die. I was sure I was
Use your
gonna
nice
die.
language.
Yep, I've been in some 10-foot swells. We were out deep sea one day that was like that, and it was pretty miserable, dude. We were catching shit. The only time we would actually catch anything was when we were sitting still and bottom fishing in 10-foot swells. So it was then the boat's not even moving. It's just heavy rocking. And it was all of fuck this. Like,
Yeah.
fuck all of this. This is
But you
awful.
get plenty of flounder in that weather.
Yeah, we were catching, I mean, we were deep. So we were pulling tile fish and some other things from about 900 feet. But it was like we were just taking rotations on who was laying down below deck. Because it was like,
Yeah,
this
believe
is
it.
awful. We had, I thought it sounded cool initially, but we had this one Captain Bill, when I was down in Miami working in his, he had a boat and tug recovery for, like stranded.
All right, deafening myself real quick. I was just getting in and checking to make sure that the streams were okay. They seem to be okay. So welcome. Happy 4th of July to all of you United States of Americanisms out there. Me being one of them. To everyone else, I appreciate you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, whether you're in America or not. Especially if you're in America, hopefully you're having a safe 4th of July. Because it's all fun and games, but if you're not safe, then things can be bad. You can do some unsafe things, I guess, but just be careful. Would rather you wake up tomorrow 100% whole. Now, with that being said, we're on with a few different people. We got Exero, Erad, we got Blinky, and Jax. I think it's Jax. So we're just getting things moving and grooving. I spent today a little bit earlier expanding the base, just kind of being lackadaisical a little bit, relaxing and enjoying the day. And now we are seeing what there's to do. We're seeing if we can get enough people maybe to hit the deep desert and gain some spice, because it's been a hot minute since we've been able to do a spice operation, mainly because we just don't quite have the people online. So we're seeing if maybe tonight we could change that. But in the meantime, I need to get some more plastone. So we're going to do our quick little rendezvous here with all the basalt around my base, because that should give me enough to finish off the little project that I'm doing. Little addition. Yes, it should be enough for sure. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Today we're talking about fishing and the dangers of lobsters and crab fishing in both the Pacific and Atlantic. It's actually quite an interesting topic, but I did not want to interrupt them. So that's why I deafened myself once I made sure the streams were good. So we're going to rejoin and see where they are in that conversation, and we'll kind of go from there. So hang in, hang out, lurk, chat. Got any questions? Got any comments? You got any grievances? I don't care. I'm good. I'm good to hear it all. Just let me know. Otherwise, enjoy your night. Let's rejoin everyone else.
I found what the royal oak pellets are good for.
Oh, you did tell me.
Did I?
What is it? I don't know about this.
Okay, so normally, like pellet grills, the pellets they're wood, just ground down and turned into pellets to burn in your pellet cooker.
Do you have a pellet grill, Bear?
No, but I know about them.
Okay, so Royal Oak is a company that makes a really, really good quality lump charcoal.
Yeah,
so it's not
charcoal.
Yeah, it's not briquettes. It's the just a lump charcoal that like you make naturally by burning wood in a certain way, and it's got a great flavor and a great smell, and it's really good for cooking things, giving it a charcoal flavor, but it's nice and hot, and it's not manufactured like Kingsford or something. Anyway, they make a pellet just like the companies that make pellets out of wood, and Exero and I had a conversation a while ago where I bought like 10 pounds of this stuff hoping I could use it, and he's like, well, I don't think it's really great. I've tried it. It's kind of tastes kind of weird. And I agree, because it doesn't give you a very good smoke flavor. But what it
doesn't
does,
give you that traditional charcoal flavor either.
not so much. But here's what I found. If I remember, I'm not using a traditional pellet grill either. I'm using the Ninja Woodfire, which has it's an electric grill that has a pellet hopper that burns for flavor, and that's it. And what I found is, if I fire up...
So it has an electric heater as well.
It's an electric grill. Yeah, it's an electric grill.
Well,
it's
I mean, so is a Traeger, so is the Z grills. Like, mine is an electric, but it runs off
Woogie.
It
No. Hear me out. a Traeger grill uses electricity to fire up the pellets, but the pellets create the cooking heat and the smoke to cook your meat.
Correct. So that's more my question. So I was like, so yours, it has a separate heating element for the actual heat side.
Correct. So basically, the way it works is, underneath the grill is a traditional electric grill heating element.
Okay.
And then in the chamber itself, at the very top, is another heating element and a fan.
Is that where the Chamber of Secrets is?
Yes, exactly. That's where the secrets are.
No.
Off to the side, there's a hopper where you put maybe a half a cup of pellets in. It lights them on fire, but it only uses them to infuse smoke flavor into your cook. It doesn't actually use the pellets to cook your food.
How big is this thing?
I'm gonna say about...
Pizza oven sized?
No, it's pretty small. It's like I want to say about 8.
Pizza oven size.
Dude, it's like 18 inches wide, 10 inches tall, and maybe 12 inches deep. It's really, it's a tabletop thing. It's like not a... You need to put it on something.
What kind of heat can it, like, how hot can you get it?
About 500.
Okay, so that's not actually, I mean, it is an improvement, but it's not a huge improvement, because the problem with, like, the Traegers, I have, like, a Traeger style. I have a Z grills.
Right.
And the problem with them is you can't get heats over, like, 450, 500. Like, mine won't even get to 500. Like, so you never can get...
They're not good for high heat grilling. Not at all.
No. And I was like, I really want something that I can get that, 600 temp on and still do an infuse, like actually get a good sear and still get some infusion would be ideal. But these are not it. Like, you're not getting a good steak sear on this grill.
I actually do get a really good steak sear with nice grill marks on this grill, surprisingly, because I don't know.
Well, if you can sit at a pretty consistent 500, that's the thing with the Traegers in mine. Like, it's like, if you can get it to that like 450, 480, but as soon as you open that top, it's going to drop to 390, and it's going to take another 40 minutes for it to get to.
Yeah, I know exactly, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. And this particular little grill, it defeats that problem because as an electric grill, element. Well, the heating element is underneath of a grill grate that's heavy steel, like iron.
Yeah, like the cast iron. Yeah.
It's not cast iron. It's not
Okay.
cast iron. It's steel with a nonstick on it, but it's a
Okay.
high heat nonstick, like a ceramic nonstick. I'm not sure what it is, but
Okay.
it's dense and it's heavy, so it holds that heat really well.
Okay.
So I get like really good Texas Roadhouse level sear grill marks on my steaks. And it's hot enough that as long as when I flip it, I move it to another spot on the grill, it keeps the heat enough that I can get like serious restaurant quality grilled steaks. Like I prefer to use that to my my pan where I've known you for years and you know how I am about my steaks. Like I know how to make a steak.
Yeah.
And I really do appreciate it.
What is this thing called?
It's called the Ninja Woodfire Outdoor Grill. They also have a Ninja Woodfire Outdoor Oven that apparently can hit 700 degrees.
Get the fuck out.
And it's electric.
Woogie woogie.
Now
woogie.
it's like if I needed something
Woogie,
for
woogie,
heat,
damn it,
so 'cause
darn
I was
it.
like, I have. I was like, there's. I was like, part of me has almost like been tempted to just fire up at the same time that I fire up my grill, because I also have a pizza oven and it's right next to it, and I'm like, just run the pizza oven with a like cast iron pan in it, and then just drop it in there for the sear, and then throw it in for because my pizza oven will get to 950. I don't need it that hot, but I like I have no problem getting that to 650 degrees in minutes.
Oh no, bro, if I had that, that would be my go-to. I would just be like doing a reverse here every time.
And so I'm like, I haven't done that. A lot of times I'll get that solid sear on it just on a cast iron in the house and then bring it out and throw it on the grill. But that's
Well, for me, the big thing is also, like, honestly, for me right now, the fact is I moved into an apartment, so I'm really
Yeah, you
limited
can't
what I
have
can
the
pull
propane.
off. As a matter of fact, I was sitting outside cooking one time, and the smoke was billowing out, because it does burn wood. I mean, it's a pellet burner,
yeah.
but it's also electric. But an employee of the apartment complex was walking by, and he's like, "Is that electric?" I said, "Yep." And he's like, "All right, cool," and he just ignored me.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't, I would be in trouble. So I can't even use like a hibachi grill on my patio.
No. I'm still hell-bent on building. I'm gonna wait until the next house, but I'm planning on building a badass Korean grill, like style grill into a table. Because I'd never done the Korean grill thing until we went to remember that night that you guys that everybody was just beat after Star Citizen in Manchester? So everybody was beat, we kind of broke up. I know Bear was tired, Nerdy was tired, everybody was just beat, and we were like, all right, we were tired, we were like, all right, and we were walking back, and there was just like a little step down noodle place. It just said Noodle House. And I was like, that's perfect, let's just get noodles.
Was that the night I ended up in the airport hotel because I thought I was leaving a day early?
Yeah. So Nil and I just walk into this place, walk down the stairs, into like the little like city under, like basement thing down this with just a sign that says Noodle House. So we walk in, we're like, hey, we're here, and all of a sudden the place opens up and they've got like sushi conveyors and like the noodle bowls are like built into the tables. Everything's high tech as fuck, and we're like,
that was awesome.
And we were like, what is going on? And the dude is like, oh, hey, welcome. Are you guys looking for noodles, sushi, this, or barbecue? And we're like completely overwhelmed. Just like,
The answer is
what?
yes.
Yeah, but we're like,
That is
but
the
we're
answer,
like,
yeah.
I'm not sure. And it was just so he's like, oh, you guys haven't been here. And we were like, no, we just saw the sign that said Noodle House, and we're just looking for something to eat. And he's like, yeah, so we have this, going down the list. And we were like, barbecue sounds neat. And he was like, awesome, follow me upstairs. So we go upstairs, and then there's this Korean barbecue joint, and we're the only 2 people there. And we go up there, and it's just like the table, they bring in the coals, and it was like, all right, bet. And we ate so fucking good. Yeah, dude, we ate so, because I'm like, I want to try that. And I think it was like, I don't know, maybe like $110 between, well, 110 pounds between the 2 of us. But God, we were there for like 2 hours and just chilling, just grilling these little meat things, chatting, and then just eating them. And it was like, this is one of the greatest experiences. But one of my biggest things with barbecuing when you have like a cookout with the guys is you have like a few guys hanging out at a table, you have a few guys sitting by the grill taking care of that. And I'm like, if you can just have the grill be the table, this is fucking genius. And I love meats and I love Korean food, so I'm like, I can marinate and do this. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, Korean barbecue is pretty awesome. You just sit there and you're like, I want this. Slap it on there, wait for it to be done, punch it down.
I mean, that's perfect.
Hot pot's kind of the same, but not really.
Well, yeah, I do like hot pot, or like if you look at the fondue and things like that, and it's like, yeah, that's cool. But this is perfect for like cookouts with the dudes, like have the bonfire or whatever, and then everybody's just sitting at a table shooting the shit with their beers, and you just have a grill in front of you that you're like, I could use a snack. Throw a couple little thin strips of meat on there and continue on with what you're doing.
Slap some bratwurst slices.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely, I'd throw sausages in there. I hadn't even thought about it, but I'm like, I love like bulgogi and all these other, I'm like, dude, I mean, my aunt growing up, my closest aunt is Korean, so I'm like, I grew up with all these things. I'm like, yeah, that sounds fucking great. Some vegetables just to make yourself feel better, but it's still 90% meat.
Yeah, it's cool too, because like, so last year for Thanksgiving, because nobody in my family wanted to host dinner and nobody wanted to cook and clean, we decided to go out for the first time in, I don't know, forever. And we ended up at a hot pot Korean barbecue like fusion place. So like you had the option to choose the barbecue or the hot pot or both. Well, we all chose both. And yeah, that Korean barbecue experience it's so cool, man. You just like, you take your little meats, you throw it on a little grill, it just grills it real quick. It takes like 30 seconds, you get like 1,000 sauces. It's amazing.
Yeah, it didn't come with sauces. It was just
man.
But the thing was it just, all of them were heavily marinated.
Okay, so they had
it
they
was
had
all
the flavor.
pre-done. Yeah, and it was just, they had crazy amounts of flavor. Like everything was just these thin slabs that have just been super marinated. So it was just like you threw it on, and because it already had the sauce on it, it caramelized nicely, and it was like, this is a fantastic experience. I would love to do this just at the house with the dudes.
Yeah.
Like, let's go.
That's the way it's supposed to be. Like when they present you the whatever the product is, whether it's meat or vegetable or fungus or whatever, it's supposed to be already prepared to be peak flavor. So when you cook it to your taste, when you pull it off, you're ready to eat. You don't have to do anything to it.
I'm a dipper though, so to have stuff to dip it in, because my experience was, I mean, it was exactly like that. The only difference was it was just raw meat.
Yeah, dude, hand to the sky. I got my hand up in the air like I'm waiting for permission. I'm right there with you. I love a good fucking dip.
I love a good dip.
Oh, no.
I just love a good dip.
Me too. I'll tell you though, these things were slathered in sauce. But
that's
good.
I mean,
dude, the experience was awesome. The food was fantastic. it was so. That's one thing I can say about Manchester. English food does inevitably suck. You can't make it great because their food is shit. But
What do you mean, man? What's wrong with boiled eel?
yeah, fucking like their bacon. Like all you have to say is like they basically steam their bacon. Enough said. Like there it is. These people have shitty food, and they don't season shit. But the fact that through their imperialism and all that, there are so many cultures ingrained with the British and so many immigrants, and their foreign food. I mean, that Indian place was amazing.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I mean, it wasn't anything better than you could get in the U.S. Like, I've definitely had better Indian food in New York, but
yeah.
But then
like,
again, that doesn't mean anything because we were getting Indian food in an underground fucking restaurant in Manchester whose son was playing fucking guitar because he couldn't get a gig anywhere else. Like, in that whole context, it was pretty goddamn good.
Oh, the Indian food was great. The service was solid.
Yeah, it was a nice place.
Yeah, it was a nice place. It wasn't outrageously expensive. It was like, I'm down with this big time. Jesus, somebody just came in like a bat out of hell and can't park for shit.
That was me. Tom.
Yeah.
Do you got some spare dollar?
What you need?
I like whatever like you can spare, like if it's 5, if it's
what
10.
What you trying to buy, bro?
Oh, the Atreides Scout variant. I finally unlocked it.
Oh yes.
It's taking me.
Do you need?
Like, hold please.
Just fucking tell him. You know he's giving.
I don't know. I don't know because
Hold please.
in my bank I have like 100.
My dude is like, bro, how much you need, man? I'm here.
I know. I got bread that's not in the bank though, and I don't remember.
If you give me a second, how about this? Hey, how about this?
I'm getting lost. Hold on.
How would you like to make? Go first.
I don't want to make anything. I just want to kill money.
I mean, at least he's honest.
I don't know if I have enough for it right now.
How much is
hold
it?
on.
I know.
You
I know
guys
a way we
fucking
can make
haggle. I'm gonna
stupid
listen to
amounts.
this new Electric Cowboy video.
I know a way we can make a stupid amount of money.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to get to my room and I don't remember how to get to there, and I'm just getting lost. So hold on. Oh, there it is.
So if you come, yep, okay, yep.
It's this hallway that I'm looking for.
So it's on the stairs. So it's at the stairs from the main room. But if you run across from, like, if you come halfway down the stairs.
Yeah, there's that door right there, and I forget about that.
There's that door. If you run through that, it's the first door on the left.
I have 27,905 bread. Is how much bread I have right now.
But how much is it?
27,905. So you need what is it? 60?
It's 60. So like roughly like 30. What? 31?
I might have that.
41? No, 31.
31.
Hold on. I'm not mathing right now. My math is not working.
Let me go
Hold
check
on.
I got
60. No, 30. Like 34.
I got it. Come to my base.
He's like, he got it. Here, I'll
Yeah.
get some of it. I'll split it with you. Let me see.
You guys are great
I'll give you-
friends.
I don't have all of it, but I can give you 12.
I definitely have all of it, so whatever you need, just come over here.
I'm going to steal
Never
from
mind. It was
there.
fucking terrible.
Keep your peasant money, sir. I'll take from the rich guy.
Yeah.
Well, right now I've been saving, but Erad and Nil have definitely been more than generous with me. It's the least I could do to return the favor.
Oh, you man, stop it. Oh, stop it, you.
Well, we're one guild, so like.
You know what I do desperately need to go collect?
The Plastadium?
Feisty. I mean, I do need to go deep desert, but right now we just need flower sand.
Oh, I hate farming that stuff. It's so annoying.
Isn't that
Why?
tool that you can get doesn't it make it really easy where the worm
No,
doesn't
it-
come?
No,
Yes,
it
does.
100%
No,
does.
the worm still comes, but there's
Well-
2 flower sand spots that don't trigger the worm.
Like there's
What do
one
you-
right by my base, between my
Yeah.
base and the Hammer Island.
Yeah,
That's-
there's
no,
one
that's-
by the
By the
new
hammer.
base, and then there's one south of that Dio showed Bear and Bear showed me. That even more of it, like.
Oh, that's a spice
doesn't
bloom
trigger worms.
right out my house.
That is really right next to the base, isn't it?
Oh, are you-
Watch that happen.
Are you almost
It's
here?
just-
Inventory.
Yeah, I'm flying in. I just watched that happen. I'm gonna go farm that.
All right.
You should trade it to Bear for
Hey, Bear, you want some? Bear, you want some spice?
I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say no.
He definitely
I'm-
wants spice.
I'm flying in. I'm on it.
He's building his 10,000 to get the 200 spice.
No, there's somebody else here. Oh, I wish I could kill him.
Yeah, I was telling.
Can you pick up somebody else's piles?
All right, deep
Yeah,
breaths.
I think you
Deep
can.
breaths.
No, you know what? This guy can have it. Bear, I'm just gonna come steal from you. Sorry, Bear. I
fine.
don't feel like.
he's taking a page out of your book, Bear.
It's fine. I
I'm kinda
take
proud
all.
of him.
I take all my. I put all my coin in a chest only I can access. So.
You know what? I'm gonna take advantage of this guest parking.
There you
Darn right I
go.
am. Darn
what
right I am. Look at how nicely that fits. That is snug as a rug.
Hey,
Oh, I landed like perfectly on that too. Bear, you should come
That's-
check out my landing.
I did. I'm already here.
What was that bark I heard?
The
It's lady.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
my
I put the white there, because it helps guide
Eh.
people to make a better landing.
Well,
Yeah,
hi, Sonia.
she's
I
not
just-
super
I-
happy with.
I just noticed that. That's cool. Like I didn't notice that my first go around.
My pooch has not been super happy with the fireworks going off in our neighborhood.
This explosions.
So how much did you need?
Yeah,
Uh,
Sonia apparently
ooh.
was just interested by them. Like she
Actually,
had no,
exactly 30 grand
No
because I had
problem.
some bread on
whatever.
me.
She's not scared of him. She's more just like, hey, what the hell was that noise? Now, when the guy set off the mortar in front of our house, she was like, what the fuck?
There you go.
Was
yeah,
that?
I can see that. I can see that.
The, I
You
can't say
get an
the,
air hive.
Hold on. It's here. Come follow me. It's not done yet, but I added something to the base. Since you're here,
I thought I was gonna fall to my death again.
no,
the,
no.
no, she-
Here, I added to my base since
No.
you were here.
Yeah, I was like, this is new. This was definitely not here a second ago when I was. Ooh. See, like, this is so cool. I love stuff like this. Is this like a bedroom? Is someone? Oh, look at this! It's a Airbnb.
It's
That's
not
it,
quite
Airbnb,
done.
that's-
But this is your bedroom.
Oh, stop! Man, you guys are gentlemen and scholars. I don't deserve you guys as friends.
or,
Okay, well I guess I'll put it out on
Fucking threw him in
Airbnb
a
then.
Video game. Come on, man. Let's not get carried away.
What? No, like I can't build stuff like this.
I still got more to
You
decorate, but
You literally used your power of friendship to talk me to fly to Manchester, England last year. I think you deserve a fucking virtual bedroom in a fucking video game. I'm just saying.
I'm sitting right at this chair right now. I'm looking out into the view. I may go investigate what's going. Oh, I don't have my radiation suit here. I need to keep one here. Son of a gun.
Oh,
my
actually,
guts.
actually,
Actually,
that's
can
a
I just-
good point.
Can I just build one? Do you got the materials?
Here you go.
I'm kind of sad that these.
That's what this will be.
Yeah, a little sword. Yeah. Oh, nice.
There you go.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna keep.
That these
what am I gonna
metal
keep
light
here?
ceilings, those ones that you're alternating.
Are you talking about to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't really give off fuck all for light. Like I'd like even a light glow. but
That
they
that
really don't
that's
give them off.
it's giving off a lot of light for me.
I mean, maybe if you have a
It-
lot
it-
of them.
I-
But I was like, I have one in a little dark spot, and it's one tile off.
I think the
it's like
problem-
one tile, and I'm like, there's just nothing. I
I-
have zero light here.
I think it really depends on what you have to reflect it off of. Is I think what the issue is. It seems like what's in the area affects it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because these matte, that's true too. I was like, some of these matte textures are fucking matte. Like, they just eat fucking light.
Is this gonna be too much? This might be too much.
These bases are so cool. I
love
like.
the lighting, atmospheric lighting. The building lighting is trash.
Oh, don't be like that. I like this
It-
base.
No.
no,
He's talking
no,
about the light engine in this game.
Like
Yeah,
the
it's not
engine,
great.
the
Oh,
way, and it's
the
not
actual-
the engine even. It's just how they utilized it. It's not great. I'm hoping they'll have some updates to it at some point.
Well, hopefully in a year or two, add ray tracing, and it'll be amazing.
Yeah.
I think we're
I
like
guess.
right at the cusp of ray tracing just being a function of the graphics card, and everybody will just implement it.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Does this game not even have ray tracing? Actually, that reminds me of this. I noticed the other day watching somebody else. They have. I don't think that's actually changed. Actually, that's worse. I hate that actually.
Yeah, I hate it too. I don't know what you're talking about,
So you
but I
should-
hate it.
You should totally now tell us exactly what to do to make things worse, just like you did.
Yeah. So I have.
I was joking. We don't need to know.
No, so I have the 3 screens. Like I'm running triple screen. But I saw that they have ultra wide support, and I was like, fuck yeah, they have ultra wide support. Maybe that'll make things a little better. And right now I have my entire HUD on the center screen, which is ideal. So I put on ultra wide support, and it just moves everything to the farthest corners on your screen.
Yeah, I'm running 32 by 9, and all of my HUD elements are as far off to the corners as you can get, and it sucks.
Yeah, it's terrible because I'm right now running. I don't even know what I'm running. I can never remember. Some weird off the wall. 7680 by 1440.
Wow, that's a fucking crazy super ultra wide. That's like a
Well-
weird hybrid ultra wide.
Well, it's 3.
Oh, I get
30-inch
it.
Screens.
It's
yeah.
1440 times 3.
Yeah.
Where I'm running 4K times 2, so I think I have the same width
Yeah.
resolution, but my height is higher. So you're not running 32 by 9. You're running. Fuck, I don't even know how to do that math. What's the 32 divided by 2?
3
is...
times. Well, no, I think it's 30-inch screens.
Well, 32 by 9, right? You're doing.
But it's a 4K, so yeah, your standard 4K.
Is
Or,
16 by 9.
sorry, 1440. I'm not 4K. I'm 1440.
Right, but you're also 7,000 across, so 32 divided by 2 is 16, right?
So it's 2560 times 3.
Right, so you're what's
I'm like
I
Apparently.
standing on this.
no, I can
roll
do this
of
math.
love. Like I own it.
16 times 3, you're 48 by 9.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
Bear,
that's what it
I see you.
What?
That's
What?
what it is. You're 48 by
This
9.
is- I looked it up because I was
I
like,
hope
don't
you see
remember.
me.
Yeah, I see you over here.
This is a new fun fact. It is approximately 3.7 million pixels.
I wonder what mine is. Let me look.
That's a lot of pixels. Good lord.
Yeah, I'm like, damn.
I mean, I got a pretty big screen. I'm thinking about getting a bigger screen, but I run 2 screens. I don't even use the second screen half the time. It just kind of sits there.
76, 80.
So yeah,
times
so 2
21.
screens isn't ideal for gaming unless it's. I mean, it's great if you have used that second screen for like Discord and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm running 16,588,000 pixels on my one monitor.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't be
Because you're
pissed, so many-
4K.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I'm
4K.
actually really
It's 4K, but
ultra wide.
times 2. So I have a 4K next to a 4K.
Yep. Yeah,
I missed
they're
when I
sweet.
was living at my house because I actually had another 4K monitor mounted on the wall above this.
I thought about going the 4K, and not actually for the 4K resolution. It's just a lot of the 4K monitors have way more colors.
So I accidentally went to 4K. My intention was only to go to what's after 1080, that 2K
1440.
thing.
That's what I have.
Yeah,
I have.
that was my whole intention when I invested in my computer.
2160 by 1440, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
a great resolution. There's no question.
that was the intention until like once I booted up my computer for the first time with all the pieces that I had assembled, everything was just like, you should probably do this in 4K. Really, it just kind of defaulted me to 4K, and I just
Yeah,
immediately.
you're like, everything's so tiny.
I'm like, what is going on? Dude, I was, for about an hour, I was so baffled because I've been playing in 1080 for years, and I'm like, I can see the hair of the person that's standing there.
Yeah,
No, that was not
pretty
intended to
amazing.
rhyme, by the way.
Yeah.
But, like, it was so vastly different. I was like, this is, like, I can't undo 4K in my head now. That's the problem.
Yeah.
like, I
So
just
my
can't.
biggest thing was, I was like, with the 3 monitors, I wanted an upgrade, but I also upgraded my PC to be pretty boss. But I didn't want it to do the upgrade without a performance increase. So it
I
was
get
like,
that.
well, if
That's fair.
I was like, I could do 3 4K. Also, the 4K monitors, like I have 3 G5s or G7s. I can't remember.
Those Gs are really good,
Samsungs.
though.
They are. So it's really solid. But I was like, I could go 4K, but if I go 4K, I'll see mostly a color difference. I will see, a resolution difference, but it's not probably, because honestly, there's a point where the game has to actually be built for, having a resolution and that amount of detail in it.
Yes, it
And we're
does.
mostly playing multiplayer games on servers, so they usually don't have that level of detail. But I was like, I want to be able to keep my frame rates up. Whereas if I go with those 4K and 3 monitors, I know I'm going to see, like, I can make my PC as gangster as possible, and I'm still probably going to see around the same frame rates.
Yeah. No, so that's what I kind of like my second monitor for, is that I will use it for, like, Discord and some other random oddities.
Yeah.
Like, looking up stuff is super nice to just be able to just go, oh, let me go over to this monitor really quick type of thing.
I've thought about
like,
getting a 4th just to have Discord up so I can see who joins and what people are talking about. Yeah.
Speaking of which, who just joined our friendly conversation here?
Was it Jeff?
Me, I'm back.
Hey,
Outside watching
welcome
some
back.
fireworks.
But yeah, it was just kind of funny, like, the whole time I meant to go to 2K, and then with just everything I had assembled, my computer just said, yeah, you're just gonna do 4K. But the whole reason I started my computer journey was because one of my managers that I was working with comes up to me and goes, hey, you know about computers, right? I'm like, yeah. And he just like whips out this like really nice, it was like what 3 years ago now, a really nice 32-inch G8 4K monitor. And I'm looking at that thing, I'm like, that's a really nice monitor. And he goes, you know the price of this, right? I'm like, yeah, kinda. He goes, how does 400 sound? I was like, I bought it right there.
Yeah, sold.
It was worth
I bought it.
200.
Yeah, it was.
It's like sold.
It was, no, it was
No, the
that G8 4K at the time was worth like close to
Yeah.
$900, I think.
I was like, it was probably, yeah, even in the 700 range. I'm like,
Yeah.
because around 3 years ago is when I bought mine, and I had the 1440s, and I bought 3 of them. And they were about $400 a piece.
Yeah, the G series
So-
monitors are ridiculous.
Well, that's
I paid almost $2,000 for this one, the G9.
Yeah.
I'm about to actually consider upgrading to the new G9 line that just came out, because that new 4K QH LED, I'm like, looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. I want it. I want it. I don't need
So-
49 inches of screen, but I
Yeah,
want it.
All right, so I just need to say this: if you're stupid like me, and
I am.
You just hold on, and you decide I need that motherfucker, and you're willing
I
to
do.
spend the money,
I am.
okay. Bear in mind that the base of the monitor is
Bears in my mind.
it's a foot deep
Jesus God.
from front to back. The feet of the monitor is a foot deep.
Hey, if you're willing to spend that
That's
amount
a-
on a monitor, you're
that's a-
willing to spend that much on a new desk.
Yeah.
yeah,
Or
yeah, but I'm just saying. Be
That's
aware.
valuable information.
no.
Be
So,
aware that
or-
it's not gonna fit on your little fucking IKEA $59.99 fucking
no.
MDF desk. You
No,
need
I don't.
the Resolute desk or a serious wall mount.
The
What I'm
Resolute
telling you.
desk.
So that's what I was gonna ask. So my monitor right now, my other monitor right now, both of my monitors actually, they can be wall mounted. Can you wall mount it?
Yes, it actually comes. This is fucking hilarious. It comes with an adapter, which is this.
Okay.
It's like a cone
Okay.
that's like 8 inches long. It's like a
Giggity.
tube.
Giggity.
Yeah, it's this tube that mounts to the mounting holes, like the ANSI mounting holes on the back of the monitor, and sticks out like 8 inches back
What?
Oh, what
for
the
some
heck?
fucking reason that it
What?
can mount to
Why?
a regular fucking TV mount. You know what? Let me see how accessible the box is. Let me see if I can get it and get a picture.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's
E-Rad.
fucking it's redonkulous. Oh,
I'm
also
here.
the box is 4'10".
I believe it.
Yeah, I'm dragging it out of the closet.
It's because
At
it's
least-
49 inches of screen.
It's fucking so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's
All right.
huge.
Yeah,
At least
all right,
until
I
I get more furniture pieces, I think you're pretty much done here.
Yeah, no, I've been watching the entire thing. I've been just sitting here. I've been admiring it. Is what I've been doing.
I mean, it's worth admiring. I admire the fuck out of it every time I use it, but you know, let's be honest with ourselves. It's not
You don't-
necessarily. It's not milk and bread.
Well, no, so it can do the same rotating thing that both my monitors can do, right? Like it can go from horizontal to vertical, right?
I don't know. I mean, I guess you
it should
probably
be.
could.
Imagine however you mount it. Now, I don't know why you would
I
want a
don't-
49-inch screen vertical unless
Well,
you're
no,
I
answering
mean, have you ever been to a
7,000
casino?
emails.
Because it's pretty fucking cool.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you could take like 3 of them and like put it together. I wouldn't personally do that, but like you could.
Where should I
You could.
take a picture and send it?
So the big thing with theirs
You
is
could
now,
just
do you have the
direct
flat
direct
one?
message.
Okay,
Do you
yeah.
have the
no.
flat one, or do you have the curved?
I'll
one?
just send it to you, Red.
Well, no. So my new 4K 32-inch G8 is the 32-inch curved model, which I really enjoy. My other one is the 32-inch flat model with the built-in speakers, which I
Yeah,
didn't
so the-
realize till like 2 months later, and I was like, "Where is that sound coming from?"
Yeah, what the fuck?
I was so
The
confused.
biggest thing for me is so.
All right, Josh. So
the-
that happy face has to be screwed onto the back of the monitor to allow it to connect to an ANSI monitor mount.
Oh my goodness gracious, that thing!
Yeah, it's fucking
I-
Where
ridiculous.
did you post
I-
this? I want to see it too.
Oh, I
it's-
sent it to him directly.
Oh,
I can send
yeah,
it. I'll
me a
send it to you.
picture.
I'll
As
send it to you,
requested
Tom.
by the customer.
That's absolutely hilarious, is what that is. I was not expecting it to be like, because like mine, the one that came with mine is like kind of deep, but not to that level of deep.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Here, Tom, I just sent it to you.
Thanks.
There
Yeah,
you go,
it's
dude.
stupid. It's like
So like, well, no, I kind of like your situation too. I rent an apartment, so realistically getting that thing, I do have a pretty big desk. Like it's a 63-inch wide. It's a wide version, and it's an L shape. So like that 63 inches is obviously there's a little that in there. But even with a foot depth on that, I would have to sit so far back from my computer. My tiny little T-Rex legs wouldn't even be able to reach like anything. My little arms, dude, I would never be able to reach my mouse and keyboard to see that entire thing.
That's like the big thing with distance, because like, and the other thing is if you have it curved, because the most curved monitors I think are like, I don't remember, I don't remember the angle, but the Samsung like gaming monitors have the most aggressive angle, but they roll with the natural shape and perception of like your peripheral with the eye, which is amazing.
That's why I get them.
Yeah,
Now,
That's
the
exactly why.
downside is when you have 3 of them, like if I have 3 of them, the way they're set up, I almost have 180 degrees.
Yeah, that's
like I
great.
have like full
3
peripheral, and
monitors
it's
is just fucking bad shit. Like I've got
It
this
is
one,
fantastic.
and I feel like all of my peripheral is fine. I've
Yeah,
never
this one-
felt like I can't like. Oh, I wish I could see more to the sides. No, I've got like. What
Oh, that's all the way over there.
So the reason
Yeah,
I went
I'm
with
stretching
the
my arms
3
out. It's a good 90 degrees. Like
so
I
the-
can't
the
imagine
reason-
needing 180.
The reason, and it's not an actual 180, but it covers the majority of it. So it's definitely greater than 90. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just fucking go with it. And the reason I honestly went with it was the ultra wides were just more expensive. I was like, I can get 3 of these
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
for the price of an ultra wide, and
Yeah.
I'm getting the 32-inch version rather than like the 27-inch or whatever it was, like the height wise. I'm like, I'm getting 3 bigger screens for like $100 more.
But then, Tom, the question becomes, how do you actually like set it up? Like, okay, I've got this big wide-ass monitor in front of me. Even if I was to reduce it by 50%,
So
I
NVIDIA kind
wouldn't
of
be
does it.
capable of putting a monitor on each side. I don't have a desk to put it on at that point.
So I don't have a desk.
Oh,
Yeah,
you get
Tom-
like a sim kit?
I have
Tom
a
has
full
a-
sim kit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tom has
I'm
a
on like
cockpit.
a full. Yeah, I'm on a full cockpit. So it's
Yeah.
it is which has been was a change. So then the angle of those, the angle, I can just keep that natural angle around, and it's fantastic. The thing is most games aren't. When you increase the width of the screen, it still keeps it flat. So what it winds up doing is it winds up stretching off to the sides, and a lot of games have gotten better with that. And then some of them have actual support for it, especially in your racing games, which that's where it really shines.
Oh yeah.
The like Star Citizen, things like that. But I was like, it's more immersive, but you will see on your sides. I actually really like it in Dune.
Star Citizen is actually amazingly good.
Stretch as much as it also amplifies. Like
Welcome
it kind
back.
of zooms in a little
What'll
bit.
it be?
Because of just this weird ratio and resolution thing. So it's actually really helpful when we're in the deep desert and I'm running Scout, like just Overwatch, because I'll see shit going on or coming in way off to the side.
Welcome
and
back.
it's super obvious
What'll
because
it
it's
be?
just slightly boosted in size.
Yeah, I get that.
And it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And it doesn't bother me that much. Like, it's not enough to everything still is, you know, matches up. But if I like actually physically look rather than
Welcome
just
back.
having it in my peripherals,
What'll
I'll
it
see
be?
the difference.
Oh yeah, dude, it's hilarious how huge things are when they're off in the corners.
Way off in the corners, yeah.
They're like
Yeah.
7 times bigger.
Yeah,
But
and I was
it
like,
makes
it's
perfect
huge.
sense.
I use it in Star Citizen all the time because I'm like, oh, what's over there? Possible PvP situations, I'll pan my camera over just to zoom in on things. And it's like, all right, what do we have going on over there? Coming in. Okay.
Would that make you a zoomer?
It does.
Oh my god,
I
can I
might be too
do a
old to be a
rim
zoomer.
shot? But I don't think I
But-
can. I'm not.
it may say that I have some zoomer tendencies. I don't know.
Oh my goodness,
Ugh.
that was bad. That was bad.
Oh, I
Like,
love
was-
it. Yes.
It was
yes.
It was so bad. It was good.
God.
Mm.
Like
I don't know if it was good. It definitely was
Mm.
bad.
No, 'cause
but
it was a thing.
also,
It
you know
was.
what, I'll
Look, it
never wind up-
definitely-
I don't
it
remember
was.
what they call it. I don't remember what they call the zoomers. The haircut, the like flock of seagulls haircut thing they have going on.
It's a flock of seagulls haircut.
Is that
have a
a
different name
thing
for it.
now?
But I'm like,
It's
I'm
probably
not gonna-
called Skibbity Headlet or something.
Now, I looked this up. I cannot verify it, but it makes my soul hurt. I'm gonna look it up again just to see if it's been debunked.
Oh, Tom, did you need me to like text you the name of that grill that we were talking about, or did you figure it out?
No, I found it. I found it. So even Forbes even came through with it, and then I was like, okay, Forbes
what?
magazine has put Michael Bay.
Oh,
And I
they
was
don't
like,
give a fuck about content. They care about movies.
and I was like, no, don't tell me that's Michael Bay. No. And I was like, there's
Mike-
no way this is real.
Wait,
But
why
it was
would
going
you?
around everyone
Why would you
expect
equate
Michael Bay to do
Michael
something different.
Bay with a minimum quality or moral?
Whoa,
I mean,
whoa,
that's
whoa,
fair.
whoa,
That's
whoa!
fair.
He has some good movies out there.
No, he doesn't. He's got explosions trademark. That's what he
Oh.
does.
Transformers 2,
Garbage.
Transformers 3.
No,
Fucking garbage.
no, but he's good at the explosion thing. Like,
Yeah, he's great at the explosion thing. So Skibbity Toilet, perfect for him.
That's absolutely to me.
Dude,
How-
Skibbity
the movie-
Toilet.
not really like skipping.
all
What are
right.
you talking about? The fucking skibbity toilet.
Go fucking look on YouTube. Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah,
A
just
whole
look up
fucking
Skibbity
series of
Toilet.
videos.
Welcome back.
Or
It's a
or save some brain cells and don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the other
This
option.
is-
That
this
is
is
the
like-
other option.
That
So
is an
I-
option.
You
But
didn't.
that-
You,
look.
Major thing with the,
You didn't-
the newest generation.
Okay, like stick.
So you didn't like- you-
the
you didn't like Bad Boys, Bad Boys 2. You didn't like The Rock.
Oh, that was Michael Bay, wasn't it?
Yep, those are all Michael Bay.
Yeah, that was Michael Bay, wasn't
Welcome
it?
back.
He's
the-
had some
What'll it
solid
be?
movies.
Yeah, The Island was actually pretty good. I think it was underrated. I think a lot of people
Yeah.
slept on The
No.
Island.
The Island was good.
I mean, Armageddon was cheesy but fun.
He needed. Hey, Aerosmith was in it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was
I like
fine.
Armageddon.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's the end all be all director or anything
Well,
like that.
No, he has
Yeah.
he has some pretty solid movies. So I'm like,
He's,
but I was
he's
like,
the MTV director, right? Like that's what he does. He knows how to just make mass market movies. Lowest common denominator. It's gonna be entertaining. It's fine. He's the perfect director to do Skibbity Toilet.
I'm like,
Skibbity
how-
Toilet
like
is just a
Skibbity
stupid
Toilet.
fucking thing.
But to be honest, so I
Okay.
was like, because I never believed it, but I'm like, everyone is reporting on this right now. And
It's a
then-
real thing because, dude, Gary's mod has been around for fucking what, almost 30 fucking years now, and
That's fair.
God forbid somebody gets viral with a Gary's mod.
Yeah, so
That's all
there
it is.
There is no movie being made about Skibbity Toilet and Michael Bay.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, well, at least on the internet it's saying the most recent things was he shut down all rumors of him making Skibbity So I'm like, because I was like, there's not actually a Skibbity
No.
Toilet movie.
All right, so, I mean, AI is saying is indeed in development. Michael Bay and Visual Narratives producing it. The project was announced in July 2024, with initial reports suggesting Bay would direct, though he later clarified his role. The film, based on the viral YouTube series, is blending alongside a TV series. Now that's just the fucking variety. Skibbity Toilet film and TV franchise in the works. From Michael Bay, Adam Goodman. Listen to the exclusive interview.
So what I'm seeing now is now just saying Michael Bay.
Forbes. It's official. Michael Bay will direct the Skibbity Toilet movie.
But that was that was what, a month or two ago?
May 21, 2025.
Yeah. Yeah. And that was where I saw it and I was like, no. And then now that's why I was like, let me just look this up first before I tell you guys this, because I'm like, I don't believe it. And then now it's saying he is not directing it. He may have a hand in it, but he is denied directing any Skibbity Toilet movies.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
So,
Exactly.
so what we're agreeing on is Skibbity Toilet is becoming a movie. Michael Bay is involved, but he
Potentially
may
involved.
not be the
He's
director.
not the director. He's not the director. He might be involved.
Welcome back.
And there is this
What'll it
Skibbity
be?
Toilet movie being made.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't have a problem with that because I've seen a couple of clips of Skibbity Toilet videos, and it's pretty fucking out there and crazy, but also pretty fucking creative. I think people hear that phrase, Skibbity Toilet.
Oh no,
and
I
just,
hate everything about it, and I have watched Skibbity Toilet things, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean,
and then
that just means we're getting old.
Welcome back. What'll
Yeah,
it be?
and Nil is like watching, and he'll be like, we'd be like at a D&D session, and he's like jamming like with Skibbity Toilet in his head. And he's like,
I gotta look up to see,
But see,
how
then all
how
you-
far along.
Skibbity Toilet?
Tom,
I
all
gotta-
I have to say to that is okay, boomer. Like,
Yeah.
we've always been
uh,
shitty to the people that are older than us. Now, granted,
who's
I
taking the carrier?
Oh, what mischievous things am I up to? No, I actually didn't mean to do that.
I gotta look to
I was
see.
standing on top of it, and all of a sudden the wings went out and started going, and I was like, oh.
I gotta look to see where we are on the production of the Backrooms movie from Kane Pixels.
Backrooms movie?
Yeah. Well, you're familiar with the Backrooms, right?
it's
The internet.
the same shit, dude. It's just fucking internet slop. But
Nah, well,
some
I
things are cool and some things are not. Like,
All right.
okay,
Well, so
fucking-
hold on, Blinky. Hold on, Blinky. Hold on. Before you go on another rant, let me finish what I was saying first.
Already did, dude.
Um,
Chill.
The Backrooms. Are you familiar with the Backrooms lore at all?
Nope.
Okay, so essentially, someone had posted a picture on the internet and just gave like a little Reddit post just saying like he essentially no-clipped essentially into the back rooms of reality. And that's pretty much all it was, but it was kind of a really like eerie,
And it went
you know,
viral.
kind of, yeah, and it went viral. So then, much like anything that went viral, everyone latched on and started making their own lore, and it just kind of grew from there. Are you familiar with SCP?
Nope.
Okay, well, it's much like SCP for any of those out there that know SCP, and you know, people made a bunch of like games based off the premise, and a lot of it is just garbage. There's some gems, but overall it's just garbage. You know, people just trying to make a quick dollar. But then came along this YouTube channel called Kane Pixels, where this guy used mixed like actual live footage and Blender, but he used Blender in such a way that it was really kind of hard in some ways to see what was and wasn't used. I mean, some of it was obvious, but
Yeah.
he did a good job combining, and he created this whole like really eerie narrative of the back rooms. And keeping in mind that there's a lot of people that already had a narrative, but like he would just release a video. Sometimes the video was like a minute and a half long. Sometimes the video was like 10 minutes long, and you never knew. And there wasn't a consistent release schedule. It's just all of a sudden there'd be another Kane Pixels.
Bear, I gotta cut you off for a second. You've spent the last couple of minutes like explaining things, but you haven't actually explained to them what backrooms or any of those mean whatsoever.
Welcome back. What'll
Yeah,
it be?
I did. The backrooms is where you like no clip into the back end of reality. Essentially, there's a lot that can be
Okay.
said about it.
That's a start.
So what
It
is
was-
SCP?
I was gonna say if it makes you feel any-
SCP is
Okay, I was-
secure, contain,
Yeah.
protect. I think is what P is. I always forget P
Yes.
though.
Yes,
And,
but the-
that's-
but the
that's essentially-
concept is important. The whole point
Welcome
of
back.
SCP
What'll it
is
be?
that there are multi-dimensional, intergalactic, fucking Cthulhu-esque things in the universe that happen. And SCP is a protocol that you use to keep those things from
Welcome
ever
back.
interacting
What'll it be?
with the poor, innocent people of the world. So if Cthulhu comes through the fabric of the universe, there might be SCP agents who have the ability to do something. If there's an alien that came to our planet to abduct cows that maybe also impregnate people or whatever, the SCP organization, which is not an official government organization, it just exists above those constraints, could possibly protect us from those creatures that would do things to us. So it's not just a concept, secure, protect. Secure, what was C? I can't remember. Sorry. The point is that it's not just a concept, it's not just a group of people, it's a whole understanding of reality. This thing could happen, it does happen, it exists. So,
Yeah, I worked for him.
there are entire games and stories and web.
All right. Anyways, sometimes it's kind of hard to get a word in, unfortunately. But anyways, I'll finish the Kane Pixels here. For those of you that aren't familiar with Kane Pixels, he's kind of slowed down because, as we come to find out, he was like a 16-year-old kid in high school that oh no, not the buggy. Oh, that's okay. That explains that. Actually, I put in the buggy, not the backpack. He ended up being like when he started it, like a 16-year-old kid in high school that designed these, what turned out to be like these hugely viral videos. But like I said, it's kind of slowed down because he ended up getting a movie deal with, I think it was Blumhouse, and he's working with what's his name? The guy that did The Conjuring. Juan, can't think of his first name right now, but so I think he's executive producing the movie. So I'm really interested because he has such a great grasp of this storyline, and he even creates his own music, and it, like, he's a one-man show. He creates them in Blender. He edits, he creates I think all the music is 100% unique and original and all created by him. So super talented kid from YouTube. He's, like 19 now. But I'm super excited to see what he does. Just because he does amazing on YouTube doesn't mean that it'll transfer over to a movie really well. There could be issues, there could be problems. It's not the same medium. It's a visual medium, but that doesn't mean it's the same thing. But I'm super excited because he really does have a chance to become a really, really talented director. If he can make that crossover from YouTube to the big screen. So I'm rooting for him. And no matter what the reviews end up saying, whether it's good or bad, no matter what the trailer looks like, good or bad, I plan on seeing it in the theater.
What'll it be?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Sector weather alert.
How did I just get this warning? Climb. Whoa. Okay. You can pocket the scout, but you can't pocket the assault ornithopter, so you got to be really careful. And I don't know how much damage that. I don't think, it's not going to destroy it off of one storm, but I really don't want to cause any extra damage to the assault or any vehicle if I can help it. That felt awfully close, though. It's really weird that the doors started closing before we got the alert for the storm coming in.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Let's see. I think we still have, one more load here. We're doing pretty good. I haven't really been making any of the lube in the past 24 hours because I was kind of full up and busy.
What'll it be?
But I'm gonna be at least north of 150K, I believe, by the time I'm done. I'm really trying not to do the math in my head because I prefer to be surprised. Because I often math wrong. All right, gonna go back now that I've completed the Kane Pixels story. We'll go back and join everyone else.
I've got no idea. I'm not even playing right now.
Oh, fair enough. Who has the assault? Well, I mean, we don't need to
I have the assault right now. I'm in the middle of selling the lube.
We desperately need bodies.
Alright, I'll go collect some bodies. I got you. I remember
Collect bodies.
I remember you saying something about that a little earlier.
Yeah, we need
I'm
the
just
bodies.
I'm just like sitting here.
Exoro, do you need bodies?
So yeah, we need to collect horses.
Oh, and that's exactly what we're doing.
That's fucking crazy. No, I'm just sitting on my chair looking at my computer. I'm not playing any video games right now.
You did you say you're taking the buggy?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
wondering where
say.
No, he was wondering where the assault was because that has prime storage.
Yeah, I'm currently running all my lube right now.
I
Giggity.
actually was thinking about bringing out the carrier with the
With the buggy to put bodies in the buggy.
Not with the buggy, actually. With the harvester.
The harvester.
The harvester.
Yeah.
Does
To
it have a
collect
big
bodies?
inventory? Does it?
Yeah. It has
How much? It's bigger than the buggy? Holy shit! I didn't know. I didn't even think to use it for anything other than spice for storage.
It's not. It's actually better for because it doesn't have that many more slots.
I love slots.
So it's not that much better as far as bodies, but it's way better. It has 7,500 max weight.
That's nice.
So for, well, really there's not a whole lot that would be super useful here, but like if there was, a decent amount of titanium on the, like right over the BP line next week, and we have a base out with.
When do we
Might not be a
lose?
bad idea to just like wreck a bunch
Welcome
of
back.
titanium,
What'll it be?
transfer it over to the harvester, and then just keep farming the titanium.
When do we lose the armorer Landsrad merchant?
Monday?
All right, so I still got time to if I want to buy the mats, Because I'm thinking about buying the mats and holding on to them, and if it turns
Welcome
out,
back.
because you can only buy
What'll
one,
it be?
like one each. So,
Oh, really?
well,
Did we win this week? Sorry,
well,
I
we
wasn't.
won. Yeah, we won the armor merchant, and buying. You got the ability to outright buy the Chome body armor, which isn't worth
We
it
won
in the
last
least
week,
bit.
and we also won this week.
No. Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Welcome
last
back.
week was the armor.
What'll
Sorry.
it be?
Yeah, this
So
week we
next
won
week
too.
We'll get, which is unfortunate. I'm hoping people go for the tool vendor.
Yeah, I'd be interested in
might-
seeing what tools there might be that are special. But so essentially, Erad, there's also 2 mats you could buy that, from my understanding, are unique to the armor vendor.
Okay.
But you're limited to 1 each.
Yeah, it's kind
And-
of like that schematic for the rocket launcher that Harkonnen got the other week.
Exactly. But
Okay.
one of them is like it essentially allows you to mountain climb a lot better without a lot of
There's
stamina
a
loss
way-
or something like that.
Yeah.
But then there's
Eh.
one that supposedly increases your power supply. And I didn't do the math because I didn't read the statistics. But Roland, if Roland's to be trusted, he was doing the math and he was saying that like the increase is pretty insane if you like 1-2 punched it with something else. So,
The only question is though is like 1.5 power supply. How often do you run out of power?
I run out of power often, like
it
all the
depends
time.
I was gonna say it depends on the
It's like
task.
if I'm sitting there with I'll run out of power when I'm either dew harvesting or I'm just spamming a spice field.
No, like during battle, I will run out of power a lot.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
Oh, yeah.
using that runs out of power? Because I was like, I
My
don't use
shield.
any fucking power.
My shield and my belt, because I usually have to move around to avoid.
Yeah.
So between the belt
You said it, I
usage
was
and
like,
then the
I
shield.
never run out of power, unless it's like I get hit by like some big skill.
So when I fight, normally for some reason the heavies really like to focus on me often, unless I'm with people that are running ahead, and then they get targeted first. But oftentimes, like for some reason, the assaults the heavies love to focus on me, and so I will have like 2-3 heavies just riddling my shield constantly. And then you have like the melee run up on you, so I got to jump away from them. I keep saying I wanna try. Brian Stevens, thank you for the subscription if you're watching, or you might have just subscribed from YouTube on one of my videos. Either way, thank
Let's go.
Yeah.
you. Yeah, I really want to try one. I just haven't gotten around because I don't have the material, mats, and all that stuff to make them right now. So I've just been focused on other stuff.
Extra one laying around. That's kind of boss.
I mean, if you got one that's of decent quality, at least it doesn't have to be the end-all be-all sniper. I would definitely love to try it because there have been so many times I'm like, man, I could do this mission a lot easier solo if I was able to pick off a couple of these guys first.
Yeah.
If you can find the print for it,
Two Fears is the best.
Welcome
It's
back.
so good. It's
What'll
so
it
good.
be?
So good. That's what I'm rolling with. But
That's what I'm rolling with.
honestly, the long shot. We're talking about the long shot that you can sometimes get from these Mesa guys and the cultists. The long shot is barely worse.
Welcome back.
Like it's
What'll
it's
it be?
worse, but it still will, at least in the basin, will one-shot most people.
Nice.
And it makes because I'll roll pull in and they'll start shooting their flamethrowers out when they're still 50 meters out, like without being able to hit me. So it's just like 2 shots.
Welcome back.
Pop, pop,
What'll it
and
be?
they drop. That's also
Shut
partly
him down.
my build.
Open up shot.
What is your what?
Do I have all the range? What? Nope, I haven't really messed with that stuff too much because I've been focusing on assisting everyone else. So I've been taking all of the planetologist stuff.
Yeah. Free respecs every 48 hours.
Yeah, and now they don't. Now it doesn't burn one of your skill points like it did before. Did you read about that?
No, I didn't know that it even burned one of your skill points.
It wasn't supposed to. It was.
But once you start getting higher level, it's like, no, those skill points are fucking valuable.
Well, I mean, since you can't have everything, to me, every skill point is valuable regardless, because you're always going to be maxed out at some point. But yeah, in one of the patch notes, I think for the patch before this, or maybe it was this patch, they announced that every time people had respec before that patch, every single time they permanently lost a skill point.
So what is the max skill points?
I don't know what the number is, but they confirmed that the max skill points is not something that'll allow you to have everything. So you're always going to have to be picky and choosy about what you are in.
Okay.
But yeah, that I don't know. They didn't clarify how, if they, at all, that they rectified the skill point burn, because like I remember that day where Nil's like, "Huh, I was able to respec. I respec like 7 times in one day."
Yeah.
And so that means he lost 7 skill points permanently, unless they did something to rectify that, which I would imagine that they did, but they didn't say that they did. So I'm a little concerned.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't respec. Yeah, I didn't respec at all yet because, like I said, I've just been playing catch up this whole time. So I've just been going planetologist for the most part because that's where I've been the most helpful to everyone, is being able to do all that shit as well as others. Oh, did you figure out the note where you needed to go?
No.
Oh, okay.
I honestly, that was more just for the quest line. Like, I have what I want from planetologist, so I don't really care that much.
Yeah, you don't care if you finish. You got the capstones unlocked. You just would like to finish the storyline.
Yeah, and that's kind of where it is. You take something out of my inventory that probably doesn't weigh much, but whatever.
I do think that's funny that they'll give you these quest items. They're like, by the way, it's going to take up actual weight until you can get rid of it.
So I'm really glad to say that all of this has meant that I
Welcome back.
am going to go to bed
What'll it
and
be?
not miss out on anything because I haven't been striving for them. See you.
See ya, Blinky. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th, bud.
See you, bud. Hey, Jess. I was
Yeah,
sticking
man.
around, but obviously at this point, not
Welcome back.
He's
Alright,
asleep,
man.
friend.
See you guys.
I'm space trucking.
Nice.
Star Citizen or another space trucking game?
No, he's Star Citizen.
Oh, he starts to sing.
Well, because there's
You
that
don't see the
space. There's that space hauling game that came out that I haven't tried yet.
Yeah.
Bear, how
like
dare
Welcome back.
There's like 12.
How
What'll
dare
it
you?
be?
How dare you refer to space trucking in any other thing other than the actual game it's designed for? How
I
dare
mean,
you?
I was hoping that would have invoked Jack Accident to show up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably at this point a game called Space Trucking, and you can get it on
He's been
That's
well.
not
He's
the
been.
other day.
He's had. He's been dealing with some real life stuff, and because of the Foundation Festival, he's been Star Citizen.
Oh, that's fair.
Like
Is
I
that a
love.
verb?
I've been
Yeah,
thinking about
yeah.
doing it just
Fuck,
for
that's
the,
a verb now. That's pretty awesome.
I love the Foundation Festival. It's actually one of my favorite things that they do.
Yep.
I just haven't
Yep.
done it yet. Hey,
So
nerdy.
The last couple of years, I've rocked out pretty hard with the guide thing. This year, I don't have the freelancer skin, and I like the freelancer skin a lot. I don't really care about anything else.
Does the freelancer skin require 100 referrals?
That's a different thing.
No, that's a different thing.
Okay.
No, not those freelancer skins. They do require a bunch of referrals, but those are the ones with like bennies and everything. I'm just talking about the basic, like silver, teal.
I love the Foundation skins.
I know, me too.
But hold on, nerdy. What were you saying?
Check your message.
All right, I'll check in a moment.
I'm not a very good guy in Star Citizen.
I
I'm
love
also
the.
kind of I'm also kind of a bully.
You're
I-
also you're a great follower too. The first,
I helped you
the
unlock
first
something.
Foundation Sim Festival, I was like, hey, Josh, be my noob.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Well-
you did tell me that, and I was.
So they got they got the skins. There's obviously the Spectrum badges to unlock. I'm only not halfway in number, but I'm halfway in badges there. And then they have the top of each category, the top guide in each category gets a free LTI ship. So
A ship?
yeah, they do that. So they give away like, what is it? How many categories are there now? Like 12? So they give away like
Nice.
12 LTI ships. They tell you what the ships are because it depends on the category.
Of course.
But the thing is that obviously a lot of people, because so what a lot of people don't realize is you physically don't have to be in the game of Star Citizen to get the guide complete
No,
and the
you do
awards. Yeah, the rewards. So a lot of people will just like,
Power game it.
yeah, they'll cheat, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them, but CIG reminds everyone each year that they can tell when people are legitimately
Cheating.
doing it or not, because some people have complained, oh, I did so many missions, there's no way someone else got more than me, how come I didn't get the ship for that category? And CIG then just kind of taps the sign, hey. It's like, oh, and then people kind of get a little quiet. But for me, I just enjoy the whole premise. Like, I love the encouragement.
The guide thing is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I
I've
met.
had a lot
So
of fun. I've met some cool people. I've really liked the guide thing. I think the biggest problem with me is like if I'm playing Star Citizen, I'll like activate my. And that's where I was talking about getting a fourth monitor for the game, just to have like for things like that. It's like you have that. It's like, hey, are you available in Spectrum to
Welcome
do
back.
Because I've had a couple
What'll
times
it
too
be?
where it's like you have a message from a player, but I'm like, oh fuck, I was in the middle of a hauling mission and I missed it.
and another trick that I learned the hard way is, and something that CIG doesn't tell you, and you may know this, but for anyone listening who doesn't, if you're a guide and like, because I had a problem where I guided someone, and while I was guiding someone, like 7 other people
Welcome
were like,
back.
hey, can you
What'll it be?
my guide? And I don't even see that because I'm busy with the guy that I'm currently helping.
Yeah.
So the trick is, as soon as you start your guide mission, you do the guide acceptance, you turn yourself invisible on Spectrum, and then it hides your ad. And so that's how you
Okay.
prevent people from finding
Welcome
you.
back.
But even though they
What'll it
don't
be?
necessarily do it in alphabetical order to name, which I'm glad that they don't, oftentimes I do find my name, near the top of the list, so I happen to just get,
Adventure Bear.
yeah. Even though they don't do it by, yeah. Yeah. Now, if only it was that plentiful for referrals.
Yeah, no kidding. With the stream and YouTube, and that might be the thing.
Oh, we'll see. Honestly, I can't imagine that they're not going to sell the Raptor at some point, right?
Did they
It'd have to be
reset
crazy,
the referral
honestly.
thing, or is this just a
Or just
referral
me.
thing that's only based on the Foundation Festival?
Hold on one second. Sorry, Nerdy, what'd you say?
I said that would just be mean if they did that.
Oh, right, yeah. The Raptor is currently the Raptor's only if you get 50 referrals in Star Citizen.
Are you serious? Oh wait,
Huh.
right.
And
That's separate from the general referral
no, so
thing?
so the new referral ladder is active now, right? It started July 2nd. This takes over
That I was unaware of.
Yeah, so this took over the legacy referral ladder. However, there was such an uproar about it because, let's be honest, they shouldn't have created a new one.
Yep.
And so what they did is they are having both run at the same time. So you still have your spot in the old one, but everyone starts new at 0 on the new one. So
Okay.
if you get one referral, it'll add 1 to both categories. If you are at 10 on the old one, getting a referral will get you to 11, and then on the new one, it'll get you to 1. So
Okay.
they will
That
they will shut down the legacy ladder at some point, but they have not told us what that point is yet. And but really, so my only gripe is that even after they announced the new referral, now I love CIG, don't get me wrong, but they're not perfect, and I will definitely point out the times that I believe that they're wrong. And the thing that irks me, even though I'm nowhere close and this doesn't affect me, is that even after they announced the new referral ladder, they had the verbiage that new levels will be coming to the old legacy ladder. And that is one of the reasons why all these people kept, like, morphologists, right? Even though people give morphologists even though morphologist gets a bad rap, he's really a good guy. And I 100% believe that if he knew that there was going to be no more to the legacy ladder, that he would have turned his off and even helped promote others in his community to help them, right? And so think about all those thousands of wasted referrals because we were all told, and they were told for years, that there were more coming, so there was a reason to still collect, and instead of
There's
spreading the
not.
love. Well, now it turns out there's not. And that's where
Yep.
my gripe is. I don't necessarily care that they're resetting necessarily, even though that I think is also not, like, they should just be like, if you have 10, you have 10 in the new one.
Yep.
But if you look at also at, like, 10 in the old one got you a Gladius, I think. This one you need 42 to get the Gladius variant.
Maybe that's where I got the Gladius. I was like, I have a Gladius. I don't know where the
Yeah.
hell it came from.
If you have 10 referrals, you got the Gladius from that. But so to me, like, yeah, there's a pulse in the first 10. I think it's number 2. As much as I love the pulse is not a ship. There should be a ship in the first 10 because that means that most people could, if they really tried, get a free ship through referrals. Most people will never come close to getting
Yeah, I could get
42. Yeah,
Yeah.
most people
Or
are not going to
fuck,
give
even
40.
It's the Raptor. Jesus.
Well, that's the reason why I'm thinking that right now they have the Raptor on, but it might just be a teaser to say, hey, it's coming. we're really going to do it, even though it was a joke. And
Gee,
then
I
they
hope
and then they go.
I don't even know what the Raptor
So
is.
the Raptor was an April Fool's joke like a year or two ago, and what the Raptor is a street sweeper. You ride it and it cleans the ground. It's literally
I saw the picture and it was like, it's on
Yes.
the way, and I'm like,
yep.
let's
So
just put the street sweeper.
yes, and that's the Raptor. And everyone wanted it. Everyone wanted it. Everyone just
Welcome back.
loved the idea,
What'll
and
it be?
so essentially everyone willed it into existence. Like CIG had no plans to ever make that a reality. It was just an April Fool's joke. But much like Think Geek
Okay.
back in the day, they said, "Screw it, everyone wants it. It's not that big of a deal
make it."
to actually make it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's make it." So everyone was
Yeah.
excited. It's like, yeah, and then they're like, "Oh, you got to give 50 referrals to get it," and then now everyone's back to, "Fuck, come on, CIG."
That sounds
Welcome
about
back.
everybody's
What'll it
relationship
be?
with
The
CIG.
stupid, useless. Yeah.
But that's the reason why. That's the reason why I think that you would have to. That they would have to also sell it. Like I would
They
think that.
used to do like the event stuff where it was like, well, if you get
Welcome back.
5 referrals
What'll it be?
in this event time period, you get this. And I know I got a, what was it? A dragonfly through that at some point, where it's like if you get a referral or do this, then you're 2 referrals.
Nice. Yeah, I've never experienced that type of promotion. It's always been just
I
one
never
referral
cared.
and you get.
Yeah, I never
Well-
really cared for just, I mean, the other referrals. I know I'm never gonna get to like 1,000 referrals. So
Now hold on, just
Hit
thinking about it because I remember it got mentioned. So when I bought, what was it? One of my ground vehicles, for whatever reason, I couldn't figure out why until X explained it to me. When you get a ground vehicle, you get an Aurora. So if you get the Pulse, do you get an Aurora too?
Not in the
Does it
new.
give you-
There's no Aurora. Well, oh, you're saying because of the old legacy?
Yeah. So like.
Yeah,
because
long
you
as
have
long as the old legacy is still active, which it
Yeah,
currently is,
okay.
then you'll get whatever rewards you earn. If you earn an award, if one referral gets you a reward in the legacy and a reward in the new one, you'll get both. It's not
Yeah,
one
I'll
or
never
the
get
other.
any-
there was definitely an old thing because they wanted you to be able to play the game. I don't know if it's still active, but yeah, if you came in and had, and you were playing and you got the, but I was like, I feel like that was only free fly, but even then, because you could buy a vehicle in free fly and you didn't have the game package because it's free fly, if you bought a ground vehicle, you got an Aurora. A base
Yeah,
Aurora.
I don't know about that.
But
I
was
haven't
like,
I haven't
honestly,
heard
it
anything
doesn't
like that.
really make sense because eventually you're still gonna have to.
Well, then somebody explain to me where this random
Buy the
Aurora
game.
came from in my gosh darn hangar.
Dude, I don't know.
Well,
You
so
could
there-
have perhaps sleep
free-
purchased ships.
I
Well,
could
he's got
have.
some ships
So-
now, so it's like
Why?
it could
No, I got the
easily
same
be
thing.
just,
I have a
uh,
random Aurora in my inventory too, and I never bought it.
yeah,
Yeah, I never
same.
bought it.
I would never buy that.
Hey, it's one of the best missiles in the game.
It's great.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, hold on one quick second. I got to real quick answer Nerdy because we keep distracting. So Nerdy, here's my concern. I think the pin needs to have Bar Citizen on it, and
Do I need to put it on there? Okay.
well, I think
Oh.
I
I
really
think Bar
think
Citizen Con. Chicago
um,
on the top and then Bar
well,
Citizen
I
Con on the
actually-
bottom.
I like that. I'm supporting her.
Bar
on this
Citizen
one.
Con.
Yeah.
So okay, I mean I have no
It's specifically for Citizen Con.
I have no problem with
version.
that. I have no problem with that, but I would also play with maybe putting in the background the Chicago flag.
That's too much.
Wait, is this the one with the double dog?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I mean the double dog looks great, but it's just currently a double dog with the year on it. And yeah, Double Dog represents Star Citizen, but I really think it needs, you know, like Chicago Bar Citizen.
Can you do?
Con-
Would it be possible to put
Welcome
even
back.
just a
What'll it
hint
be?
of the Chicago flag behind the Double Dog?
My
well,
concern is it's gonna just be too much. I can't.
I would
Opinions?
The
Let's-
other thing
let's-
is
let's
we have a
post it
max
for
of
opinions.
we have a maximum of 10 colors, and that's 10 right there.
well, right, I understand. Do you mind if
Yeah.
I share it with everyone in the
Go ahead.
Discord? Okay, I'm gonna put it in.
Please.
I'm gonna put it in the Citizen Con thread.
So nerdy. Now that you're actually here,
Yeah. Here where?
what are you in Discord with us?
Yes.
How do you
There,
feel about
I
those,
tagged you guys.
those deviled eggs? Because there was some strong talk about those deviled eggs.
Oh my goodness, it's a double Chicago dog. I absolutely love it.
Right,
Toast it?
it's a great idea. The Chicago, the Citizen Con thread. I did tag you.
Welcome back.
That's
What'll it be?
that's clever. I appreciate that because I
That-
love a good Chicago dog. And
That was
also, when
Nerdy's
I'm in
idea.
Star Citizen, how could you resist a double dog? You cannot resist a double. You can go to Whammers, you can get whatever those noodles are in Pyro, or you can get a double dog. It's better than the torpedo burrito.
Welcome back.
Come on.
Yeah.
What'll
I don't
it
know.
be?
Oh, hey, I'm not saying the double dog is worse than the torpedo burrito, but don't knock the torpedo burrito.
I'm not knocking
Yeah.
the
Why
torpedo burrito.
are you gonna go hard on the torpedo?
Yeah, what's going on?
What?
What did it ever do to you except for ruin your bowels?
I'm just
Oh, God.
saying, if it was a life or death decision, the double dog is
Yes. Oh, I agree with that.
But
But
we need a valve lift. The torpedo burrito is the way to go.
Yeah, if you need to go relieve yourself,
So
yeah, get
it's
that
not-
torpedo burrito.
So that was the mistake on my part when I was thinking double dog. I was thinking, I definitely understand the color thing because I was like, not as a Chicago dog.
yes.
I was expecting you to literally have like just the plain ass.
I mean, it's a great. It
No,
looks
no,
fantastic.
That's why I had to make that
No, it
comment.
does.
The
It
moment I-
does. Because and that does also say Chicago. I was expecting like just like the boring ass, which is awesome and it's ridiculous in its own sense. Like Star Citizen Double Dog, where it's just 2 hot dogs, no condiments, nothing in a bun, and then the Chicago flag behind it. But this also says it. So
Hey, if you
I think
don't
that's
know,
absolutely awesome.
I was gonna say, if this lifetime don't know what a Chicago dog is, or have ever seen one, or have ever even the term in some way, shape, or form, man, you're really missing out on just something in general. Like, I live in North Carolina. I've been to Chicago multiple times. I've had an authentic Chicago dog. They're absolutely amazing. I wouldn't, like harm
Listen,
somebody over one, but they're good.
I would go for a double Chicago dog over
Any day.
a Maine lobster roll any day. Let's go.
Yeah,
Not me, man. I will tear lobster rolls up.
Um,
Okay.
Lobster rolls
so-
are
So-
overrated.
I think
I-
what I'll do is I'll put Chicago on the top and then Bar Citizen Con on the bottom, and I'm gonna use the pre-existing colors to see if I can figure that out. If we do use the color of the relish for Chicago, that we could make that glittery, and then we'd have glittery relish and the word Chicago, and then Bar Citizen Con could be like yellow for the
'Cause
mustard.
who doesn't need sparkle in the
Or
form of
red.
lime green? In the form of
Or
lime green
how
relish.
about if you really want to pop? What about that light green from the
From the
From the
pickles?
pickle?
from the pickles? I
For
feel like that
which
would
one?
be the most poppy color.
Hold on, real quick, just because I gotta put it away. Just so you know, I just sold my lube and I made a total of 251,720.
Okay, Diddy.
Nice. Yeah. Settle down now.
Don't be a
It's
hater.
okay. He's almost off the hook. So
He is almost off the hook indeed. That is true.
but yeah, I was like, what about the light green because I was like, if everything's dark, the one thing with like pins, and I was like, I feel like sometimes, I mean, it depends on what the background is too, but I know with sometimes the light colors pop.
I was just thinking like just the metal color. So the black is the metal color.
Okay.
So
yeah,
it's
I'd say-
called black nickel. It's kind of like a gunmetal.
So that gunmetal, I would say the green, either green would pop.
For the word Chicago or for the word CitizenCon?
Both.
Well, you could just mock up it in one color because you can easily change it, right? The color.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
So I wouldn't necessarily worry about the color at the moment. I'd go with whatever you feel looks best, and then put it together and mock it up. And then let's see what it looks like at that point.
Yeah.
Like, do we want it on a circle, or do you want me to just do like a different shape?
Whatever you think looks best, because circles are fine, but you know, if unique shape is neat, but if you force a unique shape and it doesn't really look right, then that's not good either.
I'm just assuming it was on a circle because I still have your. So.
Aw, thank you.
So I was really excited when we met Adventure Bear, Brett. And I don't know if he remembers this, but I was like, Adventure Bear. And it's like, oh, he's a streamer. I was like, this is amazing. And I think he was kind of like, why? I'm like, your name is perfect. And he's like, why? You know, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I remember.
Because we were talking about our like just overall group guild name, where it's Urson Outfitters, our silly name, Urson Outfitters, exquisite bear clothes, or discerning bear clothes for discerning bear people.
Every day, brother. That's
I-
how
it was
there's
like,
outfitters.
This is perfect. Like, we were meant to meet. We were meant to meet because Urson Outfitters, we clothe bears.
I mean, it's such a
Yeah.
great name. It's
What,
such
do
a
you
great
need an
name.
underwear model? Because I think he might be for hire.
No one wants to see me as an underwear model.
Ooh, adventure
It's
bear.
bear wear. It's bear wear.
Yeah, it's it's a bear wear, all right, and then we're gonna be going.
Underwear.
Where are all our customers? They are now non-existent.
I disagree.
Well, yes, but I'm talking about the normal people.
Oh, okay.
I would subscribe to that.
Erad, that's just because you're a nice, supportive dude.
I'd say I would. It's bear wear. It's bear wear. It's underwear. It all makes sense. It's a line.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I can't take credit for that one. That was the young lady that's hanging out with us.
Yeah, underwear.
I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names.
Just call me nerdy.
Let's go.
Oh,
What
God.
what did he call you?
The
He
young
said he
lady.
didn't remember.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's
I don't remember anybody's names. I'm so
Yeah.
bad with it.
It's okay.
No.
I'm one of the very few ladies on the Discord right now.
Well, we're also we're the
Girls exist in
advantage
video
because I've
games?
actually met
No
them.
way.
I've not actually met them.
Oh my God. Did you know how many bathrooms they closed down for the chicks over at CitizenCon last year?
No.
It was literally like I had to walk past 2 men's restrooms to go to 1 women's restroom because they had closed them down for men only.
That's super.
I kind of
I-
made that just
I-
because I was like, I mean,
Opinion on
that's
it.
the
I'm like,
size
can
of
you
the
just like
game
do it every other or something?
Yeah,
Like
every other. Like, don't.
I was gonna say just be normal about it, but one guy's and one ladies, like that's simple.
Well, as you can imagine, a convention
Eyes on
center
enemy.
for a video game is it's not an equal.
yeah,
equal percentage of
it was
men
male
and women.
heavy, but that's why I'm okay with them closing down every other restroom. But
Yeah,
like making me
why-
walk
why the
past
ones
2
right next
sets
to
of
each other?
restrooms.
Well, you know, that makes more sense because I was like, man, Man, there's just restrooms everywhere. This is awesome.
If
I
I
mean,
could
we're
go,
in a fucking desert. I honestly almost just walked into a men's room and I'm like, I gotta go. I can't find a women's one.
Yeah,
Hey,
it is
look,
what it is. Like, let's just
I've-
make it happen.
I've been to many of outdoor festivals in my lifetime, and I'll tell you right now, a lady walks up and they're like, "Hey, the line's really long." Every dude will turn around, look away, guard
Oh.
guard the premises. No, like, it's such a myth where people are like creepy about it. No, okay, now
Yeah.
again,
yeah.
do not get me wrong though. Those people exist. Let me be very clear about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
creepers
But at
exist.
festivals, it's a
I-
suggestion. It's
it's-
not. It's like no one
Yeah.
cares.
And it's funny. One of my like fondest moments in one of my adventure times, I remember these two ladies. We did that for them. These two ladies walked in, did what they needed to do, walked out. They were like, "We always thought the men's bathroom was like a P zone." And we're like, "No, we're actually pretty accurate when we're hammered. It's a common misconception, actually."
I honestly didn't know that.
Yeah, but like it's funny though. Like it's just funny you mentioned that. Yeah, no, 100%. But most guys, girlfriend, single, married, whatever the case is, like we'll be like, no, like it's cool, go for it. Like we'll stand like around. No other, and that's the cool part. Like no other guy will use the bathroom. Like it's actually a ladies'
Oh, wow.
bathroom at that point. Yeah, very respectful, believe it or not.
Erad's
Yeah,
just
I
saying
don't-
that because
I
he
don't
plans on
care.
busting down the door.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, absolutely no. It's I understand the fact that some ladies may take a little longer in the bathroom, and that line formed.
Yeah, I mean, overall, it does obviously take women longer because we can't just use a urinal. So.
Yeah, exactly. Like I feel bad about them. I got options.
I've seen Step Brothers. Women could use the urinals.
Oh, stop!
Oh
no,
my God.
stop, no.
You could use a potted plant if you really had to.
Bear. Anybody can squat in the woods. Let's just be real about this too. But like, we're not talking about that. We're talking about convenience sake.
Yeah, I'm just saying I've seen Step Brothers. It's on film, buddy.
Right, you're 100% right. It's documented, cased, bring it to court, you're gonna win every time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to work on the hot dog. I'll be back.
Yeah, let us know when you got an update.
Yep. Bye, have fun.
We got there's a sale on pins coming up, so in the next like couple of days.
Yeah,
so
take advantage of it.
yeah, we're trying to get it. Plus pins.
I'm gonna try to get that DNI desperately.
DNI
TNI?
for what?
Is it True Naked?
Oh, TNI. Yeah. I didn't know you were talking about that. You threw me off. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna try to get it before it'll be like when. There, I've got the video.
How is it I
sending
go?
to you. Here you go.
How was it go one day without seeing what dumb stuff I could spy on the RSI website, and I missed the foundation completely, and I was, what is going on with my life here?
Yeah, the Foundation
Spending
Festival
too much
started
time
on
at work.
the 2nd, I believe.
Oh no, I'll sit there like I'll be in the office for like a minute or step outside or do what I'm doing, and people are like, what are you doing? I'm like looking at imaginary ships to buy to make myself feel better.
Hold on,
I get
Nerdy, you're saying it's hard to hear whoever's in Discord? Is that what you're saying, Nerdy? I need
Yeah.
to turn
She's not-
Discord up?
Yeah,
Oh.
just the people, not you. You're good. I can
Yeah.
hear the game noises and you, but I can't hear everyone else very
No
well.
problem.
You're the most important.
Yeah, no, but there's still a discrepancy of where you need to still be able to hear. All right, I turned them up, Nerdy. Just let me know if it's still too quiet,
Okay,
please.
1 second. Go ahead and talk, you peoples.
Erad, go ahead.
Hello.
I'm self-conscious now.
Yeah, we have all the problems.
I don't know what to talk about now.
If you just
I'm on the
tuned in,
spot.
Erad was talking about his penis a moment ago. So if you weren't awkward, you're awkward now.
No, don't put me on the stream like that.
Welcome to Twitch, Erad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome.
no.
We've been talking about your penis for the
Yeah.
Okay, they are still a little quiet and the game noises are a little too loud.
Oh, okay. Let me real quick try to.
technical difficulties.
Sorry, just trying to help real quick before
No problem.
We'll talk about Erad's penis later.
All right,
Yeah, I
go ahead.
wanted to
Go
hear you
ahead.
guys talk about it after I, okay, 1 second.
When you could actually hear it.
No.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so embarrassed over the internet right now.
Erad's so embarrassed
You're not.
for the
Get outta
internet.
here.
Trust me, the internet is not embarrassed. I'm still embarrassed for the internet.
Thrives on
It throbs,
penises.
you mean? It throbs.
Throbs on penises. Yes.
It
well
throbs on
played.
people like
Well
me
played.
hard. I can.
It's a topic of conversation that really thrusts itself in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Well played.
It would be beneficial to turn them up slightly more. I can definitely hear them a lot better so far.
Okay, I will turn them up. All right. I have
Deafening.
turned
Yeah, that
them
was-
back up.
Okay.
Go ahead,
It
go ahead,
was-
Erad. You were
Now
saying
the
about your
world
penis?
Can hear about
No, so it was actually funny there earlier in the night. Like I saw the notification on Discord. It was like Adventure Bears have gone live. I watched your intro. I want you to know that I watched it. and I heard the moment when the stream kicked up, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, be nice to everybody. Don't be mean to people. And I've been very polite to the stream. How dare you?
How dare me? What? We're just talking about things in life and other things like that. What? It's okay.
Like
It's no
penis.
problem.
And
Well, I
Erad's
mean-
penis. We are also
And-
talking about Erad's penis.
And
Yes,
Erasmus.
yes.
So
Erad.
you were you kind of dodged the question there. Please.
Enlighten us about
Continue.
your penis.
Yeah, go ahead, Erad.
Yeah. What about your
I-
penis, Erad?
I was
Yeah.
saying absolutely nothing.
Oh, it's
XRO
okay.
could be louder.
Exro could be louder. Well,
Just
that's
specifically his audio.
that's a first.
I could
Says-
be louder.
said-
Yeah, that is.
Said nobody ever.
Yeah.
Tom.
Well, clearly I just did. So,
that's fair. That's fair. I lost that battle.
Oh, I thought this looked familiar. This is this.
Speaking-
face.
Speaking of bodies, though, X, I loaded up the chest with some bodies, and I got some bodies cooking right now.
Let's go.
did you make any
I have
adjustments
all
yet,
four
Bear?
rolling now.
No.
Okay, then honestly, otherwise it's fine. So I'm gonna go back to work.
All right.
Toodles.
Thank you.
Later, Tater.
Big preach.
Oh.
Big preach.
Big preach. Whoa! That hit a spot.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna
I have to
go. Oh, go on.
I was just saying I have to redo my quick tip from earlier because for some reason the video recorded all like flickery.
Oh no!
Yeah. It's not the end of the world. It's
Okay.
just funny because I've been by this point it had to have reset itself. So the box.
He heard about your penis and he's bailing. Is what I heard
Yeah,
just now.
that's
Well,
yeah,
Erad
that's-
better not be leaving.
No, I'm in the deep desert right now.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I can't be a menace because I got the transport copter right now.
You got the
But-
carrier
Don't
with
have
you?
Anybody on right now? No. I've got the carrier here, but
Okay.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
our friends
No.
page, and I'm like, we really don't. I don't have anybody to call on right now.
Nah,
As
nobody's
far as-
on. Nobody's on right now.
Everyone said, screw us and our spice harvesting.
Hey, if you find a solid spice thing, though, I was like, I'll bring my inventory one out, and then I can have the pocketed, because I was like, losing the inventoried one is like the inventory one is not a big deal. So,
No, not at all.
Yeah, the Mark 4s and
That's-
5s.
I do
Not
need
a
to
huge deal.
I do need to
than
remember to
having-
bring my pocket copter though, because I always forget about that.
Yeah, the pocket rocket is clutch.
Yeah. Because I have another Mark V I can roll out. Like, it's the OG one I would.
Do not clutch pocket rocket well.
Yeah, clearly I don't know how to play this game. I'm gonna go back real quick.
Yeah. You know, I never completed the
Nothing-
trials.
You should do that.
I actually completed the trials. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a sandstorm.
When I completed the trials because Nil one day is like, "Hey, Forge Student Bear, where are you guys on your trials?" It's like, "Oh, we both got to do number 2." He's like, "Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna pick you up with the assault," and then we just went 2 through 10, just
Yep.
straight.
Yep. Well, it was also when we realized that the last one was one person at a time before it actually hit main release.
Yeah.
And it was like, go, 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 go.
Freaking Forged activated it first, and I'm sitting there streaming, and I don't mind. I wasn't upset because we obviously didn't know either. It's not like we had that info.
Yeah.
But it was just funny because we're sitting there. I'm sitting there watching him go through, listening to the NPC go, because you can listen to it even when you're not in the trial. And I'm just sitting there streaming, just waiting. And Forge is like, "I don't know the answer to the question. I don't know the answer to the question."
The answers to the questions were rough. Like, there were a few where I was like, "Oh, I
Dude.
got this," and there were a few where I'm like, "What in the hell?"
Well,
are you
and
talking about?
And
I
Forge
was
was
trying
saying
to
that
figure out where they came from.
and Forge was saying at the end that the surprise at the end was a little hard for him. And I was like, "Oh, damn." So I'm going through it. I'm like, okay. And I get to the end, and I have the shotgun you gave me, and I still use it. And I'm just like, "Oh my God, here they come. They're rushing me." And then I shoot them, and I one-shot them. I'm like, "What?" And I end up one-shotting
Yeah.
every single person except for the boss and his lieutenant. They took 2 shots.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
probably 2 shots. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. I was like,
had
"Oh."
Finished up Thufers. I was basically in the same equipment I'm in now. And those guys showed up, and it was like, before they even moved, it was just like, dead, 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 dead. And then the biggest problem I ran into was figuring out how the hell to get out of that place.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
was
was
running
kinda
around
funny.
forever, like, where the hell am I supposed to go?
Hey, one thing I forgot to put in your apartment, E-Red, is a water source, so I'm going to put a water cistern in there, too.
Oh, you sir.
You know, I just put one in mine.
You know how to
Good
treat a
call.
lady. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's actually
Don't
it's not a bad idea.
don't worry about don't worry about taking water, because my whole point is to have like an obscene amount of water on hand always. Like that's one of my goals.
So the water baron.
Yeah.
You are
Yes.
forever the water baron.
I'm going to try to stay the water baron. So I'm going to put a small one. I'm going to stay put a small one in your room just because it fits the room better. But obviously you can just suck as much water out of it as you need.
Aesthetically pleasing herd. I could deal with that.
Actually, I think it would look best over here.
You reminded me, and I added one to his room here as well.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because like I'm literally just trying to find places to put more
Water storage.
water storage. And I have the admins, but the problem is I keep forgetting I have no more iron. I have to go harvest iron again.
Oh, that's such a weird thing to harvest.
Yeah, the steel. I wound up. I put out the blueprints for all these
Sector weather alert.
various
A large sandstorm is approaching.
all those ones, the water storage that you had earlier. I only had 2 mediums before, and then I was like, all right, if you can really build it up off mediums, and they're a lot cheaper. Like, let me just see what I got going on. So I built out all the blueprints, and then went on a a spree for steel, and I pumped out a bunch of them. But I'm just short of steel to make one.
Oh,
I'm just short one. It
I mean,
kind of annoys me, but I'm also at the same time, I'm like, we're at 880. I'm good. Don't care anymore.
Yeah, I last night went out to harvest iron, and I just go to the ironworks area because it's essentially just all nodes of iron. It's so fast to stock up.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the large, I would wish I could use large, but I don't have enough duraluminum to just go, oh, I'm just gonna make large ones.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep.
Let's see.
I think we have some.
It's the large
Duraluminum
ones
isn't hard to make.
Well, the problem is you need both, the aluminum and the jasmanium, right? And I've been playing catch up. It's only this week that I started being able to make duraluminum. So I don't have a lot.
Yeah, he's been hard grinding on, like, just supporting us, and it's been awesome. It has been awesome, but I'm like, we've gone through thousands on thousands on thousands of duraluminum.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessarily hard, especially having the base here, because, like, when I need aluminum, I literally fly to Exero's base there, take the buggy out, fill it up with aluminum, and then use the carrier to bring it to my base and unload it.
So if you go straight north of us, even with the wipes, you can absolutely, like, if you go to the shield wall, like right before you...
Yeah, up there on the ledges.
Yeah, if you go up there on the ledges, like, I just dropped the buggy there, and you can fill up on aluminum in a heartbeat.
I don't usually have a problem filling up on aluminum. It's just there's no aluminum by me, so I gotta obviously come by you anyways to get the buggy.
Yeah.
And then it's so much faster to carry the buggy over, even with the carrier, than it is to sort it back and forth because of how heavy it is. So.
Oh, 100%. That was kind of one of the benefits of which we didn't know at the time. I remember talking about where we were setting up the base with Noah, and he's like, "Oh, there's aluminum here," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's cool." Like, we didn't really realize how much or how far,
how good
and how long aluminum takes to process.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we kind of lucked out with this spot. I am still salty about that Harkonnen fucker, but former Atreides.
He could still be Atreides. He just made like the Harkonnen look.
Well, I hate it, and he's stupid.
I hate it.
Aesthetic.
I want his balls in a vice.
Yep, I do. So like, we're clearly Atreides row here, bro.
Yeah. Well, that might be why. That might be why he decided.
Yeah, which is terrible. I'm like, no, this is like keep the aesthetic, man. This is why HOA. He's the reason HOAs exist.
So when I had the buggy the other day getting aluminum, I said, screw it, I'll get some other stuff too while I can. So I got a buggy full of carbon. And even with all the steel that I had made, and I still had some more that I could make, I still have 2013 carbon left.
Yeah, that's because carbon is so easy to get. It's ridiculous.
It's so light too, though. Is the other thing.
It's super light.
Yeah, you do one run, you're good for like 19 steel runs. I almost killed myself falling off there.
Yeah, I might need.
You have a falling problem. I've realized.
I truly do. Like, I gotta baby-proof my own apartment against myself. It's pretty embarrassing sometimes.
What are you doing right now?
I pocketed my rocket thopter, and I put a scanner on my blue dasher.
Are you still at base? Or are you in the deep desert?
No, I had to come back to base. I see you.
Do you want to do a quick aluminum run?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Sweet.
Spice flow.
Been slacking. I was like, our aluminum has gotten embarrassingly low. I just made like 200, and we were down to like 5 aluminum. And I feel like we're usually sitting on like 1,500 aluminum.
Yeah, it was funny.
Hey,
'cause
oh shit. Tom and Erad, did you guys see the Astartes 2 preview?
Astartes 2?
Astartes 2. You know the first Astartes where the dude made the 5 little short films, the fan?
Yeah.
Oh,
And they made him
yeah.
like, and then people put them together. That was the Astartes, and then Games Workshop hired him.
Yeah.
Dude, they're coming out
like,
with Astartes 2, and they released a preview. Dude, I think I watched it like 70 times in a row last night.
Yeah, okay, no,
I'm
so
pretty sure I ejaculated my fucking pants. Dude, wait till you fucking see it. I put a link to it in the general chat of Chica Gaming. Dude, it's fucking sick, dude. Oh my god. This is the best Warhammer video I've ever fucking seen in my life. And it's just a preview.
I'm watching it right now. Oh, this starts off sweet. I love those effects.
When those Medusa tanks are hauling ass down the road. Oh, like, wow. And while they're firing, live firing, fucking.
You threw that in Sika chat?
It's in the general chat.
If it was the same block.
In Chica Gaming, not, I didn't put it in here.
I think this is the same one I just watched.
There's a Astartes 2.
Yeah, I love towards the end when they have when he hits him with the, like, slams down the chainsword.
Oh, at the end? Like, you know what's badass is if you watch that.
Turn it
like,
on and you see it, it's all of a sudden the blood starts splattering. Ugh.
Well, you know what's cool? Aside the point, it's from the person being killed's view, is when you watch the Space Marine that's doing it, like, he's not even looking down at him. He's like looking around for the next target, like, what's going on. He's just like, this dude's done. What's next?
Yep.
The detail this dude comes up with is insane, man.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if, like, if he has teams and stuff, what are we looking at? Like, is this gonna be a?
No, you know what? So people are talking about it and breaking it down, and they think it's supposed to be the fall of Primaris.
No, like, I get that, but I'm like, so what is? Like, what's there? Is it gonna be like the short film things, or is it like?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Is this gonna be like?
All I know that's the preview.
Netflix series, you know, like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because if he's rolling with Games Workshop, like, is this gonna be?
Well, obviously,
teams under him, and they're now rolling.
Obviously, the Space Marines are going to be on a mission for peace.
I mean,
yeah.
Well, peace, yeah.
Peace,
We'll go with
peace through firepower.
Yeah, peace through.
Well, I mean, I'm
fire
saying
and-
if this is a Netflix adaptation, then they got to do the opposite of what actually is supposed to happen. So.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. The joke stuck way late in my head. Heard.
No,
Well,
you
like
see
with
the
that
violence
one
in that
plus what
preview.
is-
There is no peace.
Did they completely shut down the? Well, I mean, I don't even know if it would be completely shut down, but the Henry Cavill thing.
I don't know.
Yes and no.
Because the last thing I heard, it was like, "Hey, we want to do this."
Last
And
I
then
heard is
they
I
wanted to have
thought Henry
female
Cavill
Space
left.
Marines. Huh?
I thought what it was is they want to do it, but Henry Cavill left because they kept interfering and refusing to follow any storyline that makes sense.
Well, the biggest one that hit for me was they wanted female Space Marines because they
That's not
didn't
a
feel
thing.
like females were represented enough. And I'm like, the Sisters of Battle, but it was like,
Yeah, but
no, but females can be Space Marines too. And it was like,
No, they can't.
ultimately we're like, this is not fit the lore at all. I'm out. So I'm like, is it happening? Is it not happening?
Well, it's
What's
like
going on? I mean, I'll be honest. I was like, I'm totally down with a lot of things, but if you guys are doing an adaptation, the lore of 40K, adding female Space Marines with a
There were 0 female Space Marines in that preview.
yeah, like you're definitely catering to a very specific crowd here, and I don't know if that's like your 40K guys are hardcore 40K. I don't know if that's the way you're gonna pick up numbers is by being like right off the bat, like here's a super different perspective on it. Like,
well, that's how I
bunch
kind
of Space
of.
Marines are female. Like, I mean, I'm all about like, yeah, no, quality, cool, but if you're covering something, let's try to at least a little bit stick to the script, and that's a kind of a big one.
That's a big script you can't not follow.
It reminds me of it reminds me of the Amazon Lord of the Rings show. I knew it wasn't going to be good because during production they fired the Tolkien representative that was supposed to make sure that things make sense per Tolkien's. And they're like, yeah. You keep telling us that all of our ideas are stupid and don't work, and then he's like, well, right, that's what you hired me for. All right, well then we're gonna fire you.
Okay. Yeah, wait, what?
Oh, did you not know that?
No. That's no. From
his response.
Like,
yeah.
Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know all, dude. No.
Yeah.
I'm a huge.
I did not follow that, and I was like, honestly, like I haven't hated the show. I haven't. Being a big Tolkien fan, I'm like, you know, like I don't hate it. It's still a decent show. I don't like the actress. And I like Robot's big thing. Like he's very adamant and very negative on a lot of things. He's definitely a pessimist. But I was like, you know, he's like, yeah, just make this a female that wasn't really like, she was obviously a big part of the story, but not really. But the lead, and I'm like, no, to be honest, like through almost all of this, she's kind of a fuck up bad guy. Through most of it, like she's inadvertently the catalyst. She's the one fucking everything up, which not a good look. But I don't know, the whole thing with I do not like that actress at all. I'm like, yeah, I don't like nothing about her.
Now, is it the actress or is it the role? Because
no, the role. Now I can say writing wise, it's slightly lacking, but I really
mean,
think it's the actress in general. I'm like, and not even like looking at it from a lore perspective, but just the actress in general. I'm like, I am not impressed with her. It's very.
It's
Who are you
just
talking
crazy.
about? Like, I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
It feels very shallow.
The Lord of the
just
Rings
not-
Amazon show.
Oh
Lord of
yeah,
the
no, I didn't
Rings.
watch any of it.
Yeah.
I've watched all of it so far, and I'm like,
I think it's crazy
you know?
that they spent that much money and that's what they got as a result. I mean, it's the most expensive
That's
TV show, I think even movie that ever got put together, and it just goes to show you money can't buy you quality.
it's
No
such hot
kidding.
garbage.
Is it really that? Because I was like,
They've spent over $1 billion
storyline-wise,
on
I was
it.
like, the overall storyline wise, I'm like, I don't hate the overarching story they went with. There's just so much filler bullshit. The lead character is just lacking, and it's not scripting. It's definitely
So just
that I would put on the actress, because it's just so and I can't even say that fully.
so not
Because
counting
everything's so flippy floppy.
not counting advertising and such, because they never include those numbers, but advertising is obviously a lot more. The first season of Rings of Power cost Amazon only $750 million, and they're over the billion.
God.
They're already over the billion mark already in regards to the second season. You know, adding that in.
So what you're telling me is they made Star Citizen.
No, because Star Citizen is actually good.
That's
Yeah.
It has bugs, but it's
Fair.
good. I get
has
enjoyment.
bugs.
I get enjoyment out of Star Citizen. So I'm not saying that people can't enjoy Rings of Power. Like, I have no problem if anyone enjoys anything. Just things can objectively be bad and still enjoyed. There are plenty of movies that I love that are objectively bad movies. But
Yeah.
Rings of Power is objectively bad because they literally go against a lot of what Tolkien has explicitly says cannot be and isn't.
Real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
quick.
there's definitely
Tom,
some
Tom, real
things.
quick.
Hold on, real quick. Sorry, Erad.
How much aluminum do we need? Because I just got back. Like all of
You
the
just
aluminum?
got back here. I would actually say the top thing we need is actually probably your favorite,
Flower sand.
flower sand.
That's what I'm collecting right now.
Oh, good. I
No,
don't have to do
because
that.
I'm out of flower sand.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Nope. Sorry, I'm out of flower
There,
sand.
you
So
let me down. No, I just got, I
What you're
just got
saying
back.
is, do you have the assault?
I have the assault.
Yeah, he has the assault right now. I don't. I brought back.
What kind of materials
3K.
do you need to make an assault? Because I at this point I
No.
feel like we need 2 assaults.
No, that's what I was
aluminum.
actually just traveling down to be like, all right, what does it fucking cost to just make another fucking assault?
Yeah. No, it's aluminum. It's a spice melange we're gonna have a problem with.
No, there is no spice melange with the salt.
Ooh, interesting.
That's why I just built the salt for you. I was like, here's an assault.
I like my
'Cause
assault.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to build me an assault, I'll take an assault. I love salt, especially when it's ass.
Yeah. But salt ass hard.
Ass salt.
Oh, I was close.
You had it. You were there. You saw the finish line and then you tripped.
Yeah, I really hit second place for like number one. I know.
So for that one where we're short, fucking duraluminum. So we need aluminum.
All the
How
so
much? Well, how much duraluminum? Because I have been collecting some, and I have no problem donating
Well-
because it's if it's an assault, if it's a second assault that's going to help us, then I have absolutely no problem throwing in what I have.
Well, that's not the problem. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just brought back
not
about
much. Like, honestly, what is that? 1632.
Oh yeah, I'm about to suck all of this water.
Oh, does that include booster and cargo though? Because that needs to be in it too.
Booster.
No, I'm okay. No, I'm.
is gonna
Don't worry.
be-
We're gonna make some duraluminum. We got this.
Okay, we definitely need. I was like, we have Jasmanium. We just need fucking aluminum.
Here, I got you. I got us going, Tom.
Are you in the?
Oh, I'm on it, bro.
You're in the.
I'm in the base. I'm here for it. I just sucked all of the water.
Where did you suck all the water?
He's making copper, right? We needed copper, tons of copper.
Yeah, tons of copper.
He's making 13,000 copper.
Oh, did you use all the aluminum that we had?
Yeah, but I'm making more behind it, so it's not necessarily a big deal.
How much are you
per se.
making? Because we're gonna need a fuck ton.
I'm about to have 751 bars going. I just dropped some of the ore on the ground because I'm
Solid.
dumb.
Yep. We're good to go. We are
you're welcome.
good to go.
You're welcome. I'm on this shit.
Erad's like, I got this, but here's Xero like, I don't know if Erad's got this. Let me double check everything.
That's
oh
a fair
shit,
statement.
he's got it.
That is
a fair
a fair statement.
Well, so we had the water, we got
So
bodies
we'll be
going.
good on duraluminum. We probably only need like 100 duraluminum.
There's 153 going, to be exact.
Yeah. So
That's enough plus carryover.
yeah, bump that to the top if that's what it's rolling, because that'll get us another.
Way ahead of you.
Okay, cool.
Way ahead. I'm so on this. So yeah, we can build, or we just... Yeah, he has access to the base, right? Yeah, just come on over, use the base parts, and start building
As soon as I drop off the flour sand at my base, I will, I'm almost done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bring me back my assault so I can go farm flour sand.
How about if you have him already on that, you should just...
Well, the flour sand is what I need.
Well,
I
it's like,
need flour
hey,
sand.
Why don't you just disassemble that whole thing?
And we'll make another one.
And we'll just make another one.
Yeah, that's yours now. Merry Christmas.
That is yours now.
If you ever need parts or repairs...
Do I need to disassemble it to change ownership, or do you have to do it?
Yes. No.
Yep.
You can disassemble it. If you can fly it, you can disassemble it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're making another one. Tom's making another one right now, just like I was about to do. Tom, you want this one, or you want me to keep control of it?
No, you can keep control of it. This is the last, so everything's made for it, except the
make sure you
booster.
Yeah, we'll need a booster and storage.
Just make sure you change the permissions so that people can use it if need be.
Nope. I'm gonna build this one to be selfish. Y'all can eat it.
All right, sounds good. Heard. Something happened to your apartment, by the way.
Yeah,
oh man,
I think it flooded. I think it flooded.
Oh man, and I'm
well,
sitting right
you have an assault now, so we do need to get flour sand. So while that duraluminum's cranking, we're gonna need more duraluminum.
I know.
While that aluminum's cranking, we have plenty of jasmanium, so we really let's go get some flour sand.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. But Tom, you know me, and you know playing video games with me. I need you to do something with this base. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I need another large ore refinery thing in here, and I need you to fit it in.
Cool. You get me
a large
400. You get me 400 spice melange.
Oh shit, that's right. That's right. It costs spice melange. Fuck.
Yeah, a shitload of spice melange.
Yeah, that's why I don't have it.
I totally forgot that they cost spice melange.
400 spice melange. So 20,000 spice.
So basically, we just need a good suck, is what you're saying.
Yes, a very good suck.
The
Which,
fuck?
honestly, that's not hard with it if we have the backup support.
I was gonna say, if we have the suck support.
So we need to talk to
Everybody.
our crew and kind of set up a night, honestly. Like, figure out the best night for the most people being on. Whether that's Tuesday or I wouldn't suggest a Friday or Saturday. I know
I think
that's
it's
going to be when
Tuesday.
it's most available, but I can also talk to the other guys with like gods, and we can talk to Dio and stuff like that and just see when people are available, because ultimately we're only getting half of what we pull is really what it comes down to, because
Yeah, but half of nothing is still nothing, so I'd rather have something than nothing.
exactly. And it's like, you know, it's going to be, but in, you know, after the base, the deep desert wipe, if we can build a base and get 20,000 melange and give out 50% of it, then we still have 200 melange. One run is
Well,
half.
we should prepare to build another suck and big flyer. I'll be real honest about that too. 'Cause it's not even to have it back up.
No, I'm
it's
with you.
kinda to
That's
have
another
two.
like 1,500 melange.
I know. That's what, like, I'm sitting there like, oh, I don't
Like,
want to
we
do
need
any
a
of that.
fuck ton of spice for that. The fact that we were, honestly, now in hindsight, I'm like, man, the fact that we built these off a small spice refinery, and without a carrier or harvester is insane.
Well, I mean,
But the
I-
thing is back then we also didn't have nearly as much competition.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. That's what I was saying earlier too. There's normally, when these games come out, there's normally two of us just constantly on, and it cycles through who it is. Rob is typically
well,
a prop.
it's mostly
Right.
Rob and I, and then every couple days we'll see an ERAD, because this man has things like job and work.
Job? What's a job?
Yeah.
I gotta go in, I gotta put on a tie, and I gotta look important.
Put on a tie?
Ridiculous.
E-Rad?
Outrageous.
Yeah, dude, you guys should see me in my work world. I'm super professional while being sarcastic at the same time. It's great.
super profesh.
I'm it is. It's funny. Like, so everybody, like, when I'm out on job, like at my stores, yeah, I'll go in a tie and stuff like that. When I'm at the office, which is very rare, everyone shows up in their like nice like 3-piece, like, you know, whatever. Here's me rolling in my black and white Nike Pandas with my 2-piece blazer. Like, what's up, guys? What's up, everybody?
What up, homie?
Everybody's
I forgot you were like a regional guy now.
Yeah, like everybody's like busting out like pens and paper and stuff like that to take notes. I'm whipping out my tablet and writing stuff down. I'm like super professional.
Do you mind if I ask what you do for a job?
Yeah, no, I don't mind at all. No, so my title is a director of operations, is what my title is.
Whoa,
And-
hold on. Sorry, I just got another subscriber. Enox. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're on the stream or if you just liked a video or subscribed for a video, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Adventurer. Sorry, Erad.
Sorry. Gotta shout out to the fans.
Well, it's
No,
supporters. I think it would be a little,
Yeah.
little much to assume they were fans.
They're fans. They're fans. Don't you sell yourself short like that.
ERAD.
No,
I have this problem where I'm out here collecting flower sand, and
I'm not there because there's no copter. Yeah.
what do you mean there's no copter? Bring your fucking copter out.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm getting everything prepared. No, yeah. So basically, the moral of the story is, as my job entails, I have a region of 4 stores that I look over, and I work in the restaurant industry just to kind of put it in perspective.
Gotcha.
And every day my adventure starts at about, I kind of just really make it my own schedule. My adventure. Yeah, I start the day, I'll answer some emails, I'll go to a store, I'll hang out in the, point out what they're doing wrong. I may yell at somebody. You never know what's going to happen. I give praises and I high five
Adventure people.
He's a high fiver and hugger for sure.
Who's old enough to remember Adventure People?
Yeah, dude, adventure people. I know what you're talking about. I'm not old enough for it, unfortunately.
Those little toys that, man, I loved them when I was a kid. I wanted to be Adventure People so bad.
But no, so like, at the end of the day, to kind of boil it down, like I make sure the operations of the store that I'm running at are to the expectations set forth by my CEO. That's basically what my job title is, in a nutshell. So like,
no, this is you in a nutshell. Help! Erad's stuck in a nutshell.
That's basically me. But it's cool. It's cool though. Like I like my job. It's an interesting one because like I get to most of the guys are like 50 plus in what I do, and I'm like 30 something, 6, 7.
37, yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, Erad and I were both restaurant career for a long time, and I was private sector, and he was
private sector.
He was corporate. Corporate.
Sounds
corporate.
Fancy.
Yeah, but it's less fancy than your
no,
corporate stuff.
Well, that's like everybody like has their gripes about their job. There's always going to be good days and bad days. The difference between what I see in me and everybody else is that what I do with my bad days, I try to turn that frown upside down. That's what.
No, that's right. That's just that is universal as far as restaurant industry. Like, hey, you're having a bad day.
Yeah,
I get it.
Let's not make it worse by literally anything else that could happen.
Let's play this game called Fake It Till You Make It.
Yeah, I'm totally down. Let's go. I'm totally.
Yeah.
I kind of figured the restaurant industry was more like, oh, you're having a bad day, that's fine. Put the chocolate cake down and
no.
No. A bad day and a
you want good service. It's like, no, you have to give good service. We don't give a fuck about what your day is. How your day has been. Like we personally do. As a business, we don't. And trying to make people understand that is a little bit more difficult. But also, like, you have it as like, well, you don't understand. No. We do. Because we have all been we have all been well that's the corporate side. I was like, from the personal side, I'm like, no, like, and I know this is also your personal side, but I'm like, there is no corporate for me. I literally sat in your shoes. I know you worked for 7 hours as a server. No bartender is gonna take any sympathy on you because they work 10-hour shifts. Nope. What are breaks? And
what are breaks?
Yeah, and all of it is fake it till you make it. Like, we love people until we've been in this industry for a long time. And then even so, you just keep faking it and you're really good at it. And that's what makes you your money. Like, I don't care what kind of day you've had. You are 100% ready for the day here.
Well, and that's kind of the cool part about my job now is that I just have to deal with my store and like overall guest satisfaction, but like I don't have to technically deal with the public directly. I choose to personally. Yeah, that's the cool part. Like everybody else decides to like everybody else walks in with like a clipboard and they're like mean to their stores, and I'm sitting there like, you so mean to your stores. Like, cut them some fucking slack. Like, do you?
Yeah. Did you actually come from this background, or were you
Yeah.
hired in
No,
separately?
that's actually a lot I'm learning about getting higher up. And what I do now is that I am actually one of the few people that's where I'm at because of my skills, my talents, and being in the restaurant industry for, I don't know, 20 plus years, give or
Yep.
take.
Mhm.
A lot of these guys that are like corporate DOs, like, X, Y, and Z, dude, they come from like
Yeah. I was a server in college for a year. Like,
barely at that. I'm a trust fund. I've met trust fund this now. I've met business, Fortune 500, accounting, XYZ. I've met everything, and there's only like 2 other people like me, which is weird because they're older than me with less restaurant experience, and I'm like,
I mean, the restaurant experience is pretty huge.
Yeah, I get baffled by these things because I'm like, dude, do you guys even know how to work a spatula? Like,
Yeah.
do you guys even know where you're at or what you do? Like, yeah, I get it. You see and now I will give those people, and I say that rudely, and I don't mean it like that, but like the guys and gals who went through the 4 years for the bachelors and the PhDs and the masters and all that stuff, like, I respect that. I cannot do that though. Me personally, I have to like touch it. I have to look at it. I have to dissect it. I have to take the scalpel out, cut it open, and look through it about 5,000 times before I'm like, I get it. Let's sew back up and go about my day, and that
explains why Erad lost his job in childcare.
Hey.
Oh no. That was an oh no moment. Stream, I promise I'm not like that.
Well, you were talking about you need to cut it up and open it up, and then sew it back together.
Yeah, but
I was laughing pretty hard when I knew that childcare was struggling miserably. When I had, like, at the kind of like tail end of Indeed, COVID, I was doing, because
2 totally different things there.
Yeah.
Those are way wild.
But at the time, very significantly similar things. So I was like, well, I don't want to go back full-time restaurants, because hours suck as far as married life. And then
very, very
real estate had collapsed initially in COVID. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Because both of these suck, and I'm gonna go crazy because I've been off my feet for 6 months pre-COVID. So, due to an injury. So I'm trying to figure this all out, and sorry, I'm trying to find my way back. I don't know. It was just, oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What?
I'm so glad that they added this.
He leapt out of his copter.
100%.
I know that. Oh no, he leapt out of his copter.
Yep. Yeah, took my hands off the keyboard, went down to hit W to go forward, and hit E.
I don't think I've done that once in this game yet.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I 100%.
I have. Now, what I keep doing is I keep trying to access the storage, and I'll get in the copter, but I have not fallen out of the copter while flying.
You haven't jumped out of the copter accidentally?
No. Not once.
That is immensely surprising.
Like,
it's hilarious.
I've done it multiple times.
I know. I keep hearing
the patch.
Wop, wop.
Yeah, like I've before the patch wound up with my my Thopter kilometers away. Nil still had my favorite with leaping out in the middle of, he was our combat guy while we had scout Thopters on a spice field with inventory, and he wound up getting in a pretty heated PvP and was messing the guy up, and then just leapt out of his Thopter.
And still managed to get back in and basically win that fight for the most part.
Yeah, we got away, but the only reason I think the guy didn't wreck his Thopter is because of confusion. And I also, because I was like, I've got this. But I just didn't have rockets, and we weren't rolling 2 Thopters at the time. So I just ran into him, like took off and just ran into the guy's face and started slapping him around. with my inventory scout just being a nuisance. And he's like, and he wasn't even shooting rockets at me. He's just like,
it was hilarious.
What the fuck is going on? To give Nil enough time to get back in his Thopter. And then as soon as Nil was like, I'm back in my Thopter, I was like, heard. I just took off. And then just now to safety. And the guy has gotta be confused. Like, what? And it worked out. But yeah, even Nil's leaping out in the middle of the PvP. I have not run into that yet. That was a first.
That was hilarious. I was gonna say, but yeah, I'm surprised.
It was funny because I'm sitting there like trying to give him support with no rockets.
Yep.
So
I remember I was there.
Yeah, I'm sticking with them, and all of a sudden I'm like, I just see Nil's Thopter just start nose diving to the ground. And I mean, we're not high. We were at pretty low elevation at that point because everybody been fighting for a while. So it was like, what's going on? And then I saw Nil, like just Nil, not his Thopter.
Leak out?
Like, no, he was already out. I just saw him passed by my screen. Like, he was in front of my Thopter, just falling through the air, and I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
That shit, like I said, that was hilarious.
Everyone was confused, including Nil, and myself.
Like, no, that's not the maneuver I would recommend it.
Oh yeah, point. No, I mean, yeah, there was not even like talking shit because I was like, no, I get it. Actually, he'd been talking shit. He had talked shit about like accidentally falling out of his, like me accidentally hitting E and jumping out of my Thopter. And I didn't say anything, but I'm like, Dude,
it's such
clutch moments.
Well, we're talking about too in a time where you leapt out of your copter and that thing kept soaring.
Oh yeah. Well, that was the nice thing. If you weren't level, then you were good. If your Thopter was level, was just chilling at it, maintaining its speed, and just cruising just slightly below, it was like, yeah, that's gonna be 3 sectors over.
What are you doing right now, X?
Nothing. Loading.
Did you get the flower sand you needed?
I got a bunch.
Yeah, did you just come farm this spot?
I think both of us have farmed a spot. There's still plenty more to be had.
Yeah, no, I'm not going out into the desert. I'm not risking my life for flowers. Are you kidding me?
No, there's still more that you can do without risking your life.
Ooh, actually.
And the one by new base, the one closest new base, will fill up a scout doctor.
Do you know where the good flower sand spot is, Erad?
I know the one next to the anvil.
There's two next to Anvil. Let me show you the other one just in case, because the other one's better. But I don't know if it's respawned since I used it, but I'll show you which one.
I just came back from the one that Dio showed you.
Gotcha. Well, I'll show Erad anyways, just so he knows.
To it. Yeah, so he knows.
Was it
And
respawned, or was it taken when you got there?
It was taken.
Okay, because that was the one that I had.
Yeah,
there was still
plenty.
plenty.
There's that one, the closest one southeast to new base will still fill up your scout.
Yeah. Is there a freaking dust storm? Why is it, it's so weird? Like sometimes it feels like there's a storm that I'm flying into, but it's just extra dusty or something today. Hey, Erad.
Extra dusty.
Extra dusty.
Heard.
Here. Come this way real quick.
Can't you see I'm dying of heat stroke out here right now?
Do you need water? I got water.
No, I got water and everything. Could you just not see I'm dying of heat stroke out here? Jeez. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was you over there.
Yep, this is me.
God, a bunch of that
Okay, so
running.
it is this one right
Yeah,
here.
this one right here. Almost all of this you can harvest without even getting worm sign. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let me just splat down real quick. Okay, what's up?
Obviously,
Yeah.
between me and X, it's picked over a lot right now, but there's still.
Don't worry.
But, like,
You're
hit a
you're
bunch there,
shooting-
but the one northeast from that, like if you just follow around.
Yeah.
the
The
edge,
Erad
there's
was
another
that.
one, and there's only a
Erad was
third
at
of
that
it.
one.
Yeah, that's the one I go to for flower sand.
But this one, like
that
even
one's
here,
the
I'm
one
not
that
getting
he's
worm
showing
sign.
you is, yeah, the one that he's showing you is definitely better. Or the one, if you were at the one by new base and somebody hit it, that was not us.
No. This is the one I was asking about.
Yeah, the one just northeast of that. If you don't fill up off of this one for worm sign, the one just northeast of it will fill you up.
Yeah, the only thing that's about this site is that you're in between two different worms, and so sometimes those worms are so active it feels like you're gonna get attacked.
Oh.
Like, it is crazy, like, especially ever since the last update. It's just crazy how much activity there is around here sometimes. Do-do-do-bam. Ba-ba-bam. Flower sand. Ba-ba-bam. I don't know why they call it flower sand. You can't grow any flowers in it.
Why?
Is the second to last letter of the
Nope.
alphabet. I'm pretty sure it is the second to last letter of the alphabet.
You can't see it, but I'm banging my head into the wall right now.
Say, aren't you happy we met?
No, I think we'd get along. It's unfortunate that I missed London. I did. Don't get me wrong. Like, I wanted to. I had the money to go too. It wasn't a matter of that. It was just the time. That's all. Because by the time somebody was like, "Hey, we got an extra ticket," I'm like, "Bro, like what?"
Well, I think it was right around the time you were switching jobs too.
Yeah, it was right around then too. I had just started at my other job.
Yep.
Yeah, so the timing like sucked, unfortunately, too. That was the other downside.
Do-do-do.
Oh. Did you already make that salt, Josh?
The only thing that it's missing is the Ruckster.
You have the inventory?
Yeah, I got everything else on it, inventory included. Yes, sir.
Okay, so just the missing. So we're just
Oh shoot, I need to get you permissions. That
Remember when I
I'm
said make
collecting.
sure you change the permissions, and you said fuck everyone?
Yep, I
What
was not
changed?
kidding.
What changed?
Nothing.
Well,
Nobody
you
has
said you have changed the
permission.
permissions now.
Yeah, well, maybe
everyone
Tom.
except Extra.
Maybe Tom can have some. Maybe Tom can have a piece of it.
So I added you to the carrier. I did not
Yeah, I
add
saw
you to the harvester.
Yeah, like I said, it
kind
was
of
more
like-
just for dimensions.
Yeah, I was like, for the harvester, I basically just have, I think it's like Jack, Bear, and I don't even know well, I mean, I'm on it because I built it, but
Yeah, you don't have to get away from my flower sand, you thief.
that was it. I was like, I'm trying to limit
I literally
who
shot
has
this flower
access
sand.
to both of them.
Yeah, you gave me access to the harvester, because I also had to have access so I could carry it.
Yeah. Well, they're separate accesses.
Yeah, but still. But I do have plans to drive it. Like I have my I almost have my harvester yield all the way up.
Yeah, and that's why we was like, yeah, let's put them on. So I'm hoping we can get a couple of us out in the next day or two and get some. I was really hoping we'd have a couple guys on tonight
Yeah.
because I know the deep desert's going to be quiet tonight.
Yeah, there isn't a lot. Even when I popped out there for a minute, like it was quiet by the time I popped in.
Yeah.
Well, the
everybody's
question
off
is,
the-
will it stay quiet? You know, fireworks are ending. Are people gonna come home and be like, "Let's hop on"?
Let's get
Well, I
drunk and
feel
play
like
Dune.
Fireworks at this point ended 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Well, I'm saying because of like West Coast too.
Yeah. But I was like, even then, everybody's going to be running on a smaller crew, so it's going to be quieter earlier, because usually it really dies down around like 2 a.m.
Yeah, once 2 o'clock hits, yeah, this server dies like a doornail.
Yeah, and it's fantastic.
See all the rumblings, but nothing for us.
Yeah, no, like I'm sitting there, like I hear it, I'm looking around, and
Yep.
I'm like, there's no worm sign or
Yep.
anything. Like, okay,
There's
like, I'm here for it.
There's total times that you feel like it gets even louder, it gets even closer, but it doesn't come here. If you go to the very edge of the field up there, you can trigger it, but I mean, look at how much you can take, and it's just nothing.
Yeah, I'm just like running across. I feel like a true freshman.
Yeah.
I have 500 duraluminum. Why is it showing me short on duraluminum here? There's
We don't
definitely some jank with
The circuits.
Check. I was gonna say check the
with
circuits because
circuits.
I
No,
know.
I mean, the circuits are good. It's
Well,
just
there have been times that I've had things that it said I had none, but because I had the circuit, as soon as I took the circuit off, all of a sudden it read that I had it.
yeah. I've even gone in. If I just open the box that it's in, it'll register it. Like I had earlier, it was like, oh, we need flower sand. And I'm like, oh my God, we already went through all of it? That's so surprising. Wow. And then I opened up the chest that
Wow.
had 1,500 flower sand and closed it. And I was like, what? We have plenty. And I went back down. It was fine.
Wow.
Wow.
So.
Wow.
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 Yeah, I didn't know that you guys got to see
Bet
Ringmouth.
you a good porn of
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about big old Chompy?
Yeah, the one that eats the craters.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, I haven't seen him live yet. I've only seen him in videos.
It was like, I don't know what I was expecting. What I will say, wasn't it cool? Hell yeah, it was cool as heck. But I expected more personally. Like I expected.
Well,
this-
because it's
It
just
was
the
a
little
bit
mouth.
of
yeah, it's just a
It
little
is,
like.
I mean, you say little, Jax might say differently, but
It's what-
no,
it's
I know,
not-
I know. I remember the story from earlier.
but it is a little bit underwhelming.
No, like lackluster,
big
yeah,
worm.
and yeah, lackluster in the fact that all you do is see its like face hole and that's it.
Yeah.
It's-
I wish
and
it
there's-
came
and
out like
again-
really high.
And again, it's just not that. I think that's my biggest gripe here is I'm like the worms do not like when you're a super noob.
Yeah,
the worms
crossing
seem
the
threatening,
gap
but
for the
once-
first time.
Yeah, like once you have a Thopter
I
and everything, it's like the worms are just not threatening.
I crapped
Really at
my
all.
pants the first time I went across
yeah.
that gap.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely crapped my pants.
Oh yeah. It was such a cool feeling.
Yeah, I was like, this is cool. I like this.
So
Yeah,
all
with a-
you need is thruster, E-Red?
Yeah, just the thruster for the Thopter.
But yeah, that's the
just
problem
crafted
is
now.
that like it's a game, so you don't want to, especially since you lose everything permanently if the worm eats you. You don't want to make it unfair. I get that. It's a harder thread to dance on than people might give it credit for. But
Oh, yeah.
it is definitely way too like the worms are the least. I'm more scared about getting jumped in the deep desert than I am of any worm.
Yeah.
And it's exponential. Like I'm exponentially more worried about PvP than I am a fucking worm.
Yeah. Now you should be worried of PvP. That's good, but
Yeah.
like
But
yeah.
exponentially.
Yeah.
Like I don't care at all about the worms.
I'm like, oh, the worm. Oh no.
Oh no, let me just pick up a few more piles.
Here you go.
before I
I'm
hop in
dropping
my
off.
Thopter.
I'm dropping off some more flower sand for you.
Man, sweet.
What a gem.
Like I said, it's the least I could do. Help out.
Yeah, I'm here with some flower sand too.
Yeah. Wee. This is one of the bad boys I want. I want one of these.
Yeah, the big containers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
these
not
big
the containers. I'm talking about the large ore refinery.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Doesn't. Oh yeah, this is the ore. Yeah.
What do we got going right here?
Yeah, it
Got
kind of
some-
makes a big difference. I won't do it to you, Josh. It drives Nil a little bit insane, but
Well, what? Dude, me and... Okay, I love the homie. You know I love Nil. We are two wildly different people.
percent.
Oh my God, you guys are so low on water. Do you need help? Do you need assistance?
We got body. We got
Oh
bodies.
dear God.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Bodies are working, but we'll always take assistance in water.
I
Oh
will-
my
I will-
God. 137,000. That's it. You guys are practically
Yeah.
dry.
Yeah.
Don't spit. Don't spit.
When I was building our water storage up, I had seven water. That was it, and I was like, oh, well.
Oh no, we did just use a lot for the
Oh no, we
the
used a
aluminum.
lot.
Yeah,
sure,
the
but-
aluminum, the duraluminum.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, well, that's why I was like, I need to build the storage because we'll get to 800,000 and then use it. If we're actually like cracking out, we'll use 800,000 in 45 seconds.
No, easy.
I just advanced the base to 1.5 million.
Nice.
All right. Got some flour sand cooking. Got some aluminum cooking. Or aluminum.
I'm gonna go see what Dio's base can hold. Because they've been at a million for a while.
Erad, did you get that thruster?
Yep, it's already attached and everything. Oh yeah.
I know you said it earlier, but I'm loving the tunnel.
Thanks.
Dude, it's cool. I enjoy it. Leaving the base feels authentic.
Yeah, it feels more. It feels better.
I see you leaving, by the way.
I think it feels better, and then the other thing is I like not having to have the drive the buggy all the way up.
Hello, Wake.
Hello.
What up, Wake?
What's up, Wake?
How was everybody's 4th?
Good.
I've
just been playing and streaming.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun.
Awesome. Okay, I'm above Wake Space now. I'm happy.
Nice.
How was your 4th?
It was good. Things were exploded. I am fairly drunk.
Are you sad? Yes, sir. I appreciate you right now, Wake.
Oh man, that
Oh,
and you
my
know
God.
what? Covering that road, the ramp also just adds a look to the base that's so much nicer too.
Yeah, it's aesthetically pleasing.
Very
It's
nice.
just-
The road to the base. I have to see this.
I also love that you added that little wall feature, the circle wall feature. That really adds a lot to it too.
I just have to compile my shaders for the umpteenth time. Don't worry,
Let me
guys.
know when you're in, and I'll share you, or I'll invite you to team.
Ew, don't do that. I mean, what? I do. I don't know, man. There's this part of me that really just likes the assault Thopter. I just wish it was a little bit faster. Just like a little bit.
Well, I mean, I could get it to like 156, like steadily.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I know the Marks. Now I know the Mark what, like 6 or 7, whatever the last one, Platstanium. I know that's gonna go a little faster. I get it.
Well, they also did
like,
the boost increase the last patch too.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Oh,
they
man.
did that.
That boost increase is so fucking good.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
You're getting away from any asshole that wants to try and fucking missile you.
Mhm. Yeah, that's a bye, Felicia. You gone?
That
Like,
is. That is a bye Felicia moment.
Yep, you're welcome. You can have that week. And
Yeah,
you can
thank
laugh. You can laugh a little bit too if you want to. It's okay.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, man. Well, it's also too nice that Thopters with rockets get a speed decrease, which is, like I said, that's kind of nice. I hate a scout being able to catch up with me and just fucking launch a barrage of rockets at me.
I know, right? It's so
It's like,
good that you can get away from them now.
yeah.
I'm in game now.
Be invited to the party. Bear's gonna have to do it though.
Oh my god. This game.
It's glorious.
This game is a
Amazing.
different game when intoxicated. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
nice buzz going?
I do have a really good buzz going.
Really good buzz going. Nice.
You got some.
This is-
You got some of that good spice melange infused wine with you. that what it is?
Exactly.
That,
I know,
that
I
beer
know.
infused.
I get you. No, I did. Before I got home, after I got off work, I did like go to the little. I don't work in the same county as I live in, so like I went to the county I work in, like fireworks, because I'm like 2 seconds away from like the town center area, and they launched some fireworks. I was like, "That's cool. I'm going home."
Yep.
I love fireworks.
dig
I
it.
just don't love dealing with the traffic afterwards.
Yep.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
So I wound up going to work after 2 weeks being out of town.
My thing is I love fireworks. I just had gotten to a point in my life where I don't want to explode them anymore myself. So, and I'll have children who will explode them for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Now we
the point of
understand
growing
why.
up. That's the point of
Hey,
growing
wait.
up. I get it. I get it.
Hey, what?
Come follow me to my base. I made some changes.
Sure.
Oh yeah, his base does look pretty cool now. The shield.
Oh, I want to see now.
Yeah. Like I don't remember what it is, but when I looked at it last, it was just kind of a square on stilts.
I'll meet you at your base. Don't you worry.
I was about to say you have a booster on yours. I don't.
I do.
I
think
heard
Roland took out my cargo thopter, and I haven't seen it since. So I need to build a new cargo thopter. Holy fuck! This game is terrifying now. Holy shit! I didn't think about it till now. I
Why
see
is
a
it terrifying?
fucking ice
Why
bloom
is it terrifying?
because I want to go down to the ground, but I know there's a worm.
Oh, you'll be
Yeah,
No.
Over it.
yeah.
No.
You'll
It'll be fine.
be fine.
I refuse.
Just roll one. Remember this. Don't get it. That's what you gotta remember. Don't get it.
So
Rule number 2. Prepare to be disappointed.
I have yet to be eaten by a worm yet. Like,
I've been at.
for real. In
Hell
this
yeah,
game,
dude.
since I started day 1 of pre-launch, I have yet to be eaten by a worm. I don't want to do it.
Don't get it.
Alright, see the change.
Uh-oh.
Bear,
Whoever's...
Bear.
Is that Bear?
Yeah,
Bear,
I think it's
your mic
Bear.
got
Bears.
crazy on the stream.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
mic
you're
got crazy, dude.
Yeah,
Like
you're
when you
super
did the evil
robotic.
laugh or whatever, it sounded creepy because it
Yeah.
was like really gravelly.
It was
Alright, how's that now?
much better.
Alright, yeah.
Welcome
I gotta
back.
get a new
Back there.
deck
Standing
eventually.
now.
Wait, so did you see the addition?
Hold on. Let me go back out and see. I think I did. Yeah, this upper half right here.
Yeah, well that's one of them, yeah.
Wake forgot where he
Yeah.
was.
The other thing is down here.
I sketched for a minute. It's okay.
I got your back, bro. I'm here for you.
I appreciate you.
I'm not there right
Oh.
now in game because I'm at the other base, but
So
I'm
let's-
spiritually here.
let's land now
I
and
appreciate it.
now you can let's land and you can see it
Oh,
now.
and you got a whole ass like way to get up here too from the ground.
I thought, didn't you see that before? I thought you saw that before.
I don't
Maybe
think
you
I
did.
did. No.
No.
Oh, and it's 3 wide too. That's so good.
Oh yeah, and high. So yeah, here I'll land and I'll give you a proper. We'll go up first because up is less decorated right now. All right.
Okay.
Here. Welcome to the addition. I did this today, so it's not decorated at all.
So why did you go up?
Why not?
Okay.
What he
that's
said.
fair. I was just curious if there was any reason.
Now I heard going down.
And then if you look up in the any of the corner rooms as well, like just the. I mean, there's nothing up there. Just saying if you look up.
That's pretty dope.
And then the view.
I like the view.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
view
I
is
think the
good.
view
The-
side of yours is
The view over
is-
here, towards the anvil.
Yeah, that's
then over-
pretty good.
Over here, Wake. This is.
I
an
like
odd-
the Atreides glass set.
Yeah, well, I like the big
Yep.
glass.
Yeah,
And then here we go. We
that's
got.
what makes me like it.
We got rooftop access with a with a landing pad.
This is pretty dope.
And then we'll take the quick way down.
Yo, why is there all this spice out here and nobody harvesting it? What is going on?
Remember before when there was everyone and now there's no one?
Right?
So, I don't know if you've seen the decorations I put in here then. So, like, I decorated just slightly in here.
You have the beds on a diagonal.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about that.
And then I actually just added the lights to the cathedral here. So if you look up.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
It looks really good at night, too.
Oh, I bet.
And then we got the garage down here.
Oh, that just blew right next to me.
So here's the garage.
Nice. Is this the buggy we gave you?
Yes.
Nice.
And then I built Erad a little apartment here.
Yeah, it's my condo.
Oh, this is pretty dope. I like this.
See?
Yeah, I threw this together today for him.
Oh man, I like this.
But this is my favorite part, this here.
This is dope.
I haven't finished decorating the table, so the table's a little light, but...
That's okay. This
then
is still dope.
Thank you.
It's unacceptable. It's not finished. Oh, there's a wormy somewhere.
It's a racket.
Just
There's
making
wormies
noise.
everywhere.
There he is.
And then, here, Wake. I did do a wraparound balcony as well. I don't know if you saw that, so...
I did. This is pretty awesome.
Oh, there's the worm.
Right? He's going after that wreck.
Hey, friends, I'm here.
And then we could just go up. We could just go up at this, over here, Wake. Wake.
Oh, he got the wreck. Sorry. I was paying attention to the worm getting the wreck.
Gotcha. Then we could just go up the stairs here.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed the worms are super quick on the wrecks in Haga.
Not necessarily. I literally, I've seen wrecks sit around for at least 20 minutes. Even after they've been picked over.
It's kind of like Deep Desert, because I was like, some of the Deep Desert ones, I feel like they all drop.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bear.
You could have all the time in the world. I've completely looted them and gotten nothing, and then there's other times where it's like it drops and there's a worm on top of it in seconds.
Yeah.
Yes, Erad?
Don't forget to deconstruct and reconstruct the thopter.
Oh, yeah. I was busy helping with the flower sand.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure.
No, I appreciate
huge
it.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah,
And also-
it's the least I could do.
Why does Wake gotta be like he's so ginger right now? Why?
Okay, where's my...
It's just the way that I be.
Where did I put
It's
my
fancy,
vehicle
though.
repair tool?
You are one fancy son of a gun.
Hell yeah.
I like that
That's just
jacket
the
you
way
got
I
on.
be. Why, thank you. I think
leave
it's a
it here?
cosmetic. Pretty sure it's a
I
cosmetic.
left it here.
Because I have the saturine still suit on, which is like weird.
Not that.
No, yeah, I
it's
hear
not
you on
that
that.
great.
Yeah, because I'm actually using the Shadow still suit right now.
Yeah, I don't remember what I have now. I have the native still suit is what I have as my cosmetic.
Okay, yeah, you got the native one, yeah. That's what it's so far. It's my favorite still suit look. Is the
Yeah.
one we're rocking.
Hell yeah.
That slaver one was really cool with like the short, like you get it early on, the one with like the shorter jacket. That one was really cool, but then it got weird when you started to look like a sex slave type of thing.
Yeah, I had that one for the longest time, and then that's kind of how I felt.
Yeah, that's
I'm like,
Saturdays
yeah, it's
too.
gotta change.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, gag mask heard. I feel weird.
Yeah, nothing like a good gimp mask.
Sorry, Adventure Bear stream. I apologize. I feel bad, man. I don't want people to be subjugated to my stupidity. It was bad though, man. They could have done such a better like design choice, and they chose S&M. Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Quick, steal, salute, and run.
I know, right?
Let's see. Alright, so...
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have at least a hole in your inventory before you do anything else. Or the chassis, or one of the two. Nope. Look at that adventure. The proud new owner of a slightly used...
Slightly loved.
You know what? Slightly loved is way better. You're right.
Oh, I have given this much love over the past week for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's basically been yours since, like I said, I just haven't had time to
yeah, it's
real.
It really is funny because I'm just like, oh, E-Red hasn't. Like, I keep logging in expecting that this is back at the other base, and then every time I log in, it's still here. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, that's, well, I mean, like you said, we're a guild. Like, that'd be kind of crappy of me not to share something that's, I mean,
I hate that I lose all the gas that was in it, though. That sucks.
You want a box? I got a box for you.
I mean, I got gas. I wish that they didn't steal all the
defuel.
Yeah, it's like you can take everything else apart, but you can't take the fuel. There's no such thing as siphoning the fuel.
Nope. You don't know what you're talking about.
But I do love the fact that the booster does not take any fuel, though.
Oh God, that was my biggest concern the entire time. I was like, is this just gonna eat up the gas in it? Nope, just a temperature thing.
Yep. Well, and wear and tear on the PSU.
Oh no.
Right, exactly. Alright, it fueled up.
Like... Alright. Adventure has been complete. I'm gonna go look through your boxes and see what you got. I'm just gonna go be a loot goblin in your boxes really quick. Don't mind me.
No problem. Just don't steal everything because I'm still working on trying to get stuff.
I'm stealing everything. Every single thing.
Okay.
I'm the bully in this situation.
Okay.
No, what do you need? Well, what do you need exactly?
Spice melange.
Oh, good, dude. We all do. God bless it. I hate that stuff.
Whoa, that's cool. I'm gonna rock that one. I've not seen anyone use this color scheme.
Which one?
Blue Dasher.
Ah, that's the one I'm using.
E-Red's Scout is Blue Dasher. My
I love the Blue
Scout,
Dasher.
A trading Scout
so
is Blue
cool.
Dasher.
Yeah, the Blue Dasher is really good.
Is this mine? I can't remember. I think this is mine. Yeah, this is mine. Okay, so let's see. What does Blue Dasher look like on this?
It looks slick on the Scout.
I'm rocking Blue Dasher now. That is awesome.
Yeah, the Blue Dasher's really cool. I like the Assault though a little, like just like a tad more, because I actually like a little more gold accents on it in the front wings.
Oh yeah.
But like the Scout Doctor, my Scout. Oh yeah, dude, that's all I rock is Dasher.
So Wake, what do you want to do?
I end up doing Chome.
Yeah, what you doing?
Scout.
What you doing over here, bud? Here, let me stand
I
on your
don't-
head.
Here, you want?
I don't know.
It literally
Do it.
bounces me right off when I got on his head.
Oh yeah, that's because it's that PvP damage
here,
thing,
here,
probably.
here. Wake. You want to see something? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Even
Look.
I'm watching now. Oh, it's one of the emotes.
What you doing?
That's my special emote.
What is it too?
It's a secret. It's a secret emote.
It's
It's a secret. Okay.
No, it's from the world because I'm from X.
Huh.
Where are you from?
Caladan.
Loser.
I
So-
know, right?
Some people get
So
apparently
wait.
some people get cool emotes that. some of us
Yeah. Wait, did you
totally
check to see if yours came
don't
back?
get.
I don't know
I did
how to
not.
check.
Let me
All right,
look.
so Wake, share your screen because especially in your state, it's gonna be much better if I can also watch what you're doing.
That's so wrong. That's
I'm
so
gonna
wrong.
I'm gonna put out a quick tip. So make sure you watch the quick tip too. Nerdy said kinky.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still don't have any bear.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Where is this?
It is.
emote
Hold on,
thing?
I'll walk you through once Wake gets his up.
All right. I just figured out how to get mine up.
Okay.
All right, what am I doing?
Hold on. Let me get on your stream so I can see.
Okay.
All right. Hit I. Now hit A.
A.
Now on the lower right, you see emotes.
Oh my god, what a dumb spot for that to be.
Yep, I'm going to be
Okay.
doing a quick tip on it. So now what you got to do is remove.
Oops.
You got to
Hold on.
remove one of the emotes you don't want.
Let's see that one.
And then on the left there, you can see the emotes that you can choose from. Your special one is that second one. The Atreides salute. F to equip. There you go. Now, on your emote wheel, go ahead and do it. There you go. The Atreides
Made by knife, shatter, and whatever.
That is, I am inspired after hearing that. I am inspired, sir.
I'm glad you are.
Their knife, chip, and shatter.
There we go. That was what I
May,
was
may
looking
my
for.
blade chip, whatever. Like, all right, he's war worthy.
Sure,
Everyone, let's go.
Yeah, let's get on with it. Come on.
Fuck a doodle do.
There you go. So, and then
That's good.
did you get it, Erad?
There's an emote wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? Where? How? How
Hold
do you
down
even...
middle mouse button, and then
course
while you're
it
holding
is.
down middle mouse button, right click
Oh.
once.
Of course it is. May my knife shatter and whatever.
You people.
Really, Wake? Really?
Hold on. I meant to be pointing at you, but I was pointing at Bear mostly, and it was kind of unfortunate. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Took me a minute to get there, but I got there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna brush the sand off.
Oh man.
Oh, let me see if I still have it.
Woo! That's more combat.
Mm-hmm.
Just give you a thumbs up.
You guys are just so enamored by the emotes now that you.
Yeah, 100% I am. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. I'm agreeing. I like emotes. Exor and I were
Love
talking
emotes.
the other day that once they release emote packages to buy, we're going to be buying them.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. He was just so enamored by all the emotes that he has that I don't.
Yeah, Exoro has no extra emotes.
I've done.
Yeah, I got
Oh no.
Dune doesn't like them.
I got this cool Atreides salute.
That's
Right.
cool.
That's your world. I got the Ixian secret holder.
Gotta be a creeper over here.
I see secrets you can't see.
Creeper!
The fuck?
Yeah, what the? Yeah, what?
So I checked, I pulled that footage earlier into my editing suite just to see, and it doesn't have the flicker in that, so I don't have to re-record it. Yay.
Hey!
Yay. 1.3, okay. Time to throw another body on the Barbie.
Oh yeah, we still got like 30 on the ones at base.
Right. Oh yeah, the cathedral looks so good at night.
Yeah, 13 minutes. I swapped them not too long ago.
Swapped what?
Bodies.
Oh.
Base. We still have 13 minutes.
Was it? I was gonna say, yeah, our body swap's getting close, but it's not there.
It's Freaky Friday up in here.
Freaky Friday up in here.
Oop. I can't believe I really think Harkonnen threw this week.
Oh my god, again? They threw again?
Well, it's kind of garbage what we have choices of.
And the Atreides players just can't get it through their head that maybe not winning is a beneficial thing.
Are you kidding me? It's Atreides. They're dumb.
we dumb.
Wanna win.
We dumb.
Yeah, we dumb as hell.
We dumb,
God,
fam.
Really? Like,
Well, there's
deliver
definitely-
health
there-
kit mark
There
6?
are some potential benefits here if you're looking at like, well, if we can get
Deliver full suspensor belt and spice infused aluminum dust? Sandbike? Deserters? This was easy as fuck. No wonder why we won.
Well, I was like, there's the, like, I can kind of understand it because it's like the Lanesrad tool vendor might have some cool stuff.
Melange
reduced
spiced
repaired and refining times are reduced by 75%. Doesn't really make sense. If it was the cost by that 25%, that was huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the time
I'm just
I don't
happy.
really care about. But I am curious about these tools.
I'm just happy the Caps Lock Warriors doesn't get to win.
I mean,
that's
those
all
are
I care about.
They always win.
No, fuck them. Fuck Caps
No,
Lock
we-
Warriors. They're pieces of
Yeah,
shit. That's where
we've
Shaniqua's from.
won.
How hurt
We've
Shaniqua?
won.
Yeah, we all know Shaniqua. Fuck that bitch.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It's Spicy
Mom.
Wake.
It's Spicy Wake.
Like Spicy Wake.
But yeah, no, it's for real though. I don't want Caps Lock Warriors to win, and they're Harkonnen.
Well,
As
see,
long
like
as they don't win, I'm happy.
It's from my perspective, it's kind of funny with this game because like I'm a big, very, very big Conan player. Very involved with that game.
Oh yeah.
And it's funny because like a game like Conan, just normal ass server, just get on, log on, 60 people play the game. There is, the moment you step foot out of that desert area, it is absolutely no mercy. And I think it's funny that people are complaining about that, where like I get it. Now that's a double-edged sword because I get it from both sides. As
Yeah,
a
you
PvP player, as a Conan player, I'm used to just opening up my door, if I even have a door that day, to just something completely random that just happened in a matter of 3 hours.
Yep.
I'm so used to that. I'm so used to losing stuff and losing my body and jumping off of stuff and climbing up stuff to jump off of stuff.
So
And
what would you?
it's just funny because
Whoa,
like
is someone?
What's up?
Oh, Wake, you were still here?
Oh yeah, I was. I gotta go home.
Oh, I gotta go home.
I gotta go.
He said, be careful flying in consuming.
Oh man, this is challenging. Let me tell you.
Anybody want to go murder through testing station number 60?
Where's that?
In the Haga Basin somewhere.
Number 60. I
Number
see
60?
it. I'm on my way.
All right,
I'm
I'm
on my way.
gonna get my thopter. Wait for me. Like when you get there, wait for me.
Maybe.
All right,
We'll
love you
see.
too.
It is funny though with this game. Like I'm glad they're making strides for the deep desert, but I feel like they should have just, I guess to some degree, add a whole separate just like area or something.
Where is testing station 60?
It's in the Western Shield wall.
Oh, I see it. I see it. All right, I got it marked. I'm on my way.
Oh man.
Oh man, things are weird looking right now.
Things are weird.
Oh, they're super weird.
I do have... Okay, good. I do have things with me. I'm on my way to kill.
This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Yeah, okay.
It is so, like, I know I said it earlier, X, but really it's such a relief to finally know what the freaking bell tolls mean.
What bell tolls?
Oh yeah.
Like, it was one of those things where every time I heard it, it was almost like it got to the point where it's like Chinese water torture, because I'm like, what does it mean? What does it mean? If anything. But then it did mean something. There's a sound effect, Wake, where you literally will hear these deep bell tolls in the background. Like, just like slow, like bong. And then you hear that like 12 times. And it's not, and some places it's a little louder than others, but it's usually always in the background. And like, other people have heard it, but not everyone has heard it. And then there are times where I'm like, okay, at like X, do you hear it right now? And he's like, no. I'm like, what the hell? I couldn't figure it out. So I went into kind of like a deep dive online to try to find it, and people confirmed that it's the cult. If you are near enough to the cult, at certain times of the day, they will bang their bells.
Okay.
All right. Gonna reload. Yeah, I've never been here before, but this is one of my like journeys is to go through here.
Okay.
So.
I've been here before.
All right, cool. I'll follow
It's
your
okay.
lead then.
No, don't. Not right now. Red idea.
I don't think anyone here has had the pleasure of seeing Drunk Wake before.
Oh, he's bad. Oh, hello.
Oh. Oh.
I got him. Don't worry.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
this guy. Hold on. I'll take care of him. Got him.
Thank you.
Out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, and then I saw the one with the gun, and then all of a sudden there was the guy with the
The guy with the sword just like trying to fuck you.
Oh, he did. But look,
Yeah.
I have a Benny any skill that will.
Oh, there's a chest right here.
Ha ha ha! Good eye.
Yeah.
See, even in your state.
I'll still find things. Don't you worry.
Good wake. Good wake.
Mimi good. Good Mimi good.
Holy cow! Wait, it has been a hot minute since I have seen you in this state. It is quite
It's been a good night.
Good. I'm glad, honestly. Okay, so I guess that is the only way for us to go. Cool.
I think
awesome.
so.
Let's do it.
There's even a Solido here.
It's Kynes.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing.
It is?
Yeah. That's
Oh.
Kynes, the guy that Derek has always got a hard on for.
Interesting. I have no idea if I'm missing anything in here.
Oh
so
yeah, see, I'm
FYI.
I'm looking.
Yeah, good idea.
Because I do like to loot as well.
Yeah. Because there might be things I'm missing.
Jeez, I am on a lot of spice generators that are broken. I wish I could take them home.
I know, right? No kidding.
Oh, loot chest over here. Loot chest over
I
here.
want money. Can't do anything with the.
I made over $250,000 in loot today, Wake.
Oh hell yeah! That's a good day.
It was a good day. It was slippery when wet.
What's this? Oh yeah,
It's-
I don't understand what the sabotage does, but I sabotage every time.
From my
I
understanding,
just want to be a nuisance.
from my understanding, NPCs could potentially trigger it,
Ah.
causing more to show up, I guess. Ooh, loot chest over
Holy
here.
shit! Maybe I want them to do that.
Loot chest here.
Hell yeah!
Sand avalanche there. I don't think I haven't seen any secret library doors either.
Right.
Isn't that the door we came in on? No,
no,
it's
there's
not.
a chest right here.
Good call. Good call. It's always nice running through this stuff with at least with one other person.
Yeah.
I don't think you need it, but there's an ammo chest here.
Yeah. There's water here. And the medical chest here. Oops.
Ooh, a nice medical one. A
Oh,
Mark
yeah.
IV.
Nice. There is a chest right here.
Little surprised we haven't come across any more enemies yet.
Yeah, there's a green door here.
Like if we had not, well, we should finish looting this room, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the room we started in.
Is it?
But yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're right,
I'm
it
pretty sure
is.
This is where we started.
There's my ornithopter. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right. Good call. Good call.
I'm still
spice.
okay.
Spice generator. Oh, hell yeah. Spice residue, some complex machinery, and spice sand. Hell yeah.
Oh, there's more here.
Oh. There's a chest up here.
Alright, right here.
Oh,
Right.
look at that. Whee. Oh, yeah.
Get that spice.
Yeah, that spice is nice. You sure there's no loot boxes
Another
here?
thing here.
They love to hide those loot boxes, you know?
Yeah, they do. Medical here.
Nice.
Another one here.
Thank you.
Hmm? That's nothing.
Oh, hold on. There's a room back here. Wait. Come back.
I'm coming.
There's a dead end room here that has water and the two loot chests.
That's good. Good call. Good call.
Ooh, and a loot closet.
Ooh. Dispenser battle.
There's so much like buried sand stuff here. I feel like if I brought a hand scanner, it might be like, oh, there's buried treasure.
Right?
I hear machinery clickering. Ooh, chest. Right here. None of these running.
Nope.
Why can't I take you home?
I wish.
Yeah. Why is the music picking up for you too, Wake?
No. No,
Like
that
mine
I
is.
noticed.
Mine is doing that kind of like build up kind of like. Oh Jesus!
Oh, look at this man!
Trying to heal.
Bitch. You don't get the heal from us.
Oh, loot chest.
Ah, there's a man!
You're
Nice.
down.
Fuck.
God, I love the shotgun.
What's down here?
Ooh, no. Dang, they teased. I thought.
Oh, there's a interact thing here. And then a chest here.
My assumption regarding the all-pervading impurity is proven correct. I strongly suspected it was organic in nature. The folks in the lab are calling it spice because its strong scent reminds everyone of cinnamon. Now, here is the kicker. The samples we sent out have caught the attention of no less eminent a scholar than Yansef Ashkoko, the imperial chemist. He's apparently very excited about the stuff. Enough so.
Oh my God, the last one's still
playing.
playing.
Here to study it in person.
I know,
Oh, there's a
right?
couple NPCs in there.
Will be his first stop. This is quite a feather in my academic cap. The imperial chemist coming here. Ho, 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 ho. Imagine.
This ancient centrifuge is really a marvel. It's big, but ultra
Got him.
efficient.
Don't worry.
The strange thing is they
They're
didn't
dead
even know
now.
about the spice back when
Good
it
work.
worked.
Except for
Just
there's a
Oh,
heavy.
wait, there's a flamethrower guy.
imagine those
Ah, he's hot,
scientists
but I got him. Don't
crossing
worry.
the galaxy just to sort out sand on Dune. Anyway, it took some work.
Oops.
But we've got this.
What's
This
this?
is a cool room. I like
Let
this
the
room.
spice flow!
Right?
Ah, I just got that. Let the spice flow.
Wish there was more in that room.
I know, it really felt like a room where there was going to be at least a loot chest. Ah, speaking of loot chests. Albatross Wing Module Mark IV. Yay. That's exactly what I
Nice.
was hoping for. Wings
That's some
that suck.
improved bullshit.
Albatross
They don't help
wings
much.
are horrible.
Yeah, they don't help much.
Maybe I could sell them to some poor sap on the market.
Maybe. I have albatross wings on this speeder vehicle that I can't spawn down here.
All right, Wake. We got another spot we could burn through if you're interested.
Ooh, I don't know if I can do it.
Don't know?
I got to place this down. Come on. What spot?
It's the wreck of the Electo. Just to the
Come on,
southeast of
let me
us.
put this down.
It's a PvP area, so it would be great to have one other person.
Okay. I'll be there. Where
Let's
at?
do it. This way. Just southeast. It's right on top of
Electo?
this. Yeah, right here. Where do you want to enter from?
Right from the top.
Top? Alright.
Yeah.
Probably going to be best if I... Should we store our Thopters if we can?
I did, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to dump the bodies real quick. Oh, shoot.
Oh, you have bodies on yours?
Yeah.
Why don't you go drop those off?
No, it's not worth it. Because I could easily just go get bodies later. I was just doing it because they were right there. No! God, the paint scheme on this one is so nice. Okay, dropped. Okay, now I just gotta real quick pick this up. That. I think that's everything I need. Okay. Thank you for being so patient.
No problem. I got into a fight.
I'm on my way. Thought you said enter from the top.
Well, there was nowhere to enter from the top.
Oh, okay.
I learned. I thought there was.
Alright, I'm ready to go in.
Alright, let's go in.
Is this PvP? Did it change to PvP?
Yeah, it's
Here,
PvP.
I can cut this open.
Alright, cut that open.
I love when the door does that.
Right?
Chest right here.
Well, that's yours. We're in a PvP.
Oh,
zone, so
fuck.
chests
Sorry.
are yours.
Sorry.
That's okay.
There's a med kit here.
Grab your stuff. No, just grab your stuff. Let's go.
Okay.
I got you. I'm backing you up.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm not sure where to go. I've never been here before.
Neither have
Another
I.
door to cut through. Guess I'll... I'm sure we're gonna have to go down at some point, but... Is there anything back we missed, or do we need to go down at this point?
I'm not familiar with this wreck.
Is there not NPCs on this? Alright, I went down,
Oh,
Wake.
oh. I see you. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Oh, looks like we gotta go down again. Ah, control band. That's gotta be something you can pick up as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that leads out? Kind of weird to have a control band that leads you out.
Right?
Like that. It must have unlocked the other ones behind us too. Oh yeah, this looks like it's the main entrance.
Right?
Alright, well it looks like we need to go back up then. Oh, heavies.
Alright, I got one flamethrower. Got the other flamethrower.
Thank you.
Grab our good loot.
Shadrath's Edge.
I don't know what that is.
Duneman Heavy Jacket, reinforced aluminum. There's a chest right here. Why don't you take that chest? At least take something.
Right.
I appreciate you
I got
greatly. Would you want any
No
Solari?
problem. Nah, we're good.
All right, well, thank you.
No
I think
problem.
this is marked off. Let me just real quick make sure I marked off the journal entry like I was, because that was the whole point of coming here. We got it.
Good.
Awesome.
All right,
Thank
let's
you.
get out of here. No problem.
Are you good?
Yeah, I gained a skill point.
I accidentally placed my my vehicle thing at a different slot, so I pulled out my construction tool.
Hate when that happens.
Yay!
Alright, head back to base. I might
Big
get off soon.
preach.
No problem. Glad I
Well,
could help.
Even though you weren't on long, I appreciate all the help you helped.
Why did I get out of my ship?
Did you pull an Exero?
What the get into my ship. Why did you get out? I must have said E. Oops.
Erad and Exero, are you guys still good?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just messing around in housekeeping. Not. I am actually probably about to log off myself just because it is 2:30 in the morning and I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Bear. You're right. People do seem to have that weird issue of abandoning ship. I know. Like, seriously. I think Wake has at least a good excuse.
To be fair, I worked today. I did work ish.
To be fair, I worked ish today.
Yeah, I did work. I didn't fire anybody today. That was the plus side. Not firing somebody is a plus side of my job.
It's always a plus side.
God, I actually one of the biggest things I hate about my job is that. It's like, dude. Like.
All right.
And you got, and even. Yeah,
Thanks, Wade.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good
All
night.
right, Wade, have a good one, Bo.
Exro, are you still there?
Is he still there? Exro.
Oh no, he's been quiet for so long.
So in our. Okay, so I see it. I see it in panel. So you have the automatic move after 30. Looks like 30 plus minutes. It looks like.
Yeah, 30 minutes. Did he just get moved?
No. He's so
Oh, okay.
in our main channel that we use, we have a channel called Chateau de Tom. It's our AFK channel for it's our AFK channel for X when he probably just he got a little sleepy and he probably just got up and walked away. That's probably what happened.
I think
Like,
it's,
he was like, it's
oh,
funny.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's just funny. Like, I know when he does it because I do the same thing. I'm guilty of falling asleep at the desk. Easy, easy guilty.
I think it's Nerdy's like Nerdy says use the hee board. Exro, are you with us? Are you in the room?
He is not ish.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw him in the channel, but I think he himself, his spirit has left us.
Yeah, physically he's there. Mentally, he's gone to a whole plane of it.
Mentally,
he's gone. Like
mentally, he gone. He gone.
Yeah, but no, it was thanks for hanging out tonight.
What do you mean? Thank you for hanging out.
Heck yeah, man. I got to be a part of the Adventure Bear today.
Yeah, we talked about your penis.
Yeah, no, all stream. The entire stream.
Yeah, the whole stream. It was. I gotta change the title.
Yeah, like I know the thumbnails this, but this is what it really says.
Yeah, it was really interesting because it brings a whole new meaning to PvP.
Yeah, you're talking about some PvP-ness, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, dude. You have a good night, man.
Have a good night.
You too.
Oh boy, should I take some Solari? I think I'm gonna go take some of my money, Monet, and I think I'm gonna go ahead to Airkane to see what we can buy. Buy. I keep forgetting that I built that extension, so out of the corner of my eye, I see it pop up, and I think it's a ship. Oh, I've been drinking water, but it just feels like I have not drank enough. It is a weird looking base, but it is mine. Tonight, we're on our way. Happy 4th of July, America. A body-sized shield will call every worm for hundreds of meters around. It appears to drive them into a killing frenzy. Dune. 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 This is the Dune song. Just waiting for them to show up. Here we are. Confirmed. Most shipwrecks are designated War of Assassin zones, exempt from the protections of Canley. Be wary even of allies when venturing into these spaces. Yes, even your allies can become your PvP-ness bros. And yes, that can mean so many different things. 10,000 years ago, the desert botanical testing stations were sealed. Very few records exist of the experiments that were being done within them. My welding torch is about to break. Why does it give me that notice now? I haven't used it. Okay, let's see. Actually, I went too far. What I need is right at the entrance. At least, one of the things I need is right at the entrance. You talk to this black market.
Hello again.
Okay, heavy armor set. I think we need to buy that. Basic light set. Okay, I think we need to buy that. Office furniture set. Oh, well, I think we need to buy that. Bedroom furniture. Okay, we're just almost out of money. I should have brought more. Holy cow. Dining room. Oh, jeez. Heavy armor swatch. Yes. Yes, we need to buy that. Please tell me I bought the... I did. Okay, good. Buggy is 70k. Okay. Light armor. We got that. Harkonnen light armor swatch. Ground vehicle swatch. Don't care about those. Still suit swatch. We don't use still suits, at least not right now. Harkonnen flying vehicle swatch. Might as well buy that. We'll buy the melee swatch, because why not? Ranged weapon swatch. Might as well. Okay, so if we were to buy the rest of the stuff that we want, jeez, 120k, 30k, so we're looking at 150k. Oh, jeez, 120. Jeez, that's so expensive. Okay, let's go see what Atreides vendors have. I want that hat and that necklace. I don't know. I don't know. I just like that look. All right. You saw how he was trying to avoid me, right? So let's go see how much the Atreides stuff, because we don't even have the Atreides variant ornithopter or anything like that, and we definitely don't have enough money with us, a Solari, to knock that out. I got enough back at the base, but I honestly didn't think I was going to blow through 100k that fast already. I mean, I have, what, 20 some odd 24k left or something?
Always
right.
good to see a familiar face. What can I do
So,
for you
we own the buggy variant. We don't care about right now. We own that. Light armor swatch. We don't use light. Heavy armor set variant. Ooh, that's the one Exro showed me the other day. Okay, so that's on the docket. Scout, we don't care about Scout. We bought. So it's for the Atreides, essentially, we just have the variants that we haven't bought yet. Buy that. Alright, we're good there. Exo, are you back? Exo's still dead. Maybe he could resurrect himself. Whee! Alright, so now I'm curious to see what the... Actually, can we actually even look at this right here? We can. So... let's just kind of look at what we got here. Or don't. Can we not see the weapon? Cool. Okay, we won't do that then right now. Let's do... Now, we just switched to this variant. The Atreides Heavy Element. Harkonnen Trader, Harkonnen Heavy. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna keep that for the moment, though. Let's look at the chest plate. I think that's going to be really where it comes into play. So that's what the chest plate normally is. A lot of people love running with a cider car. Probably because of the cape, to be quite honest. So we got Harkonnen chest. Oh, and that guy has a cape. Ooh. 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 That's a toughie. Harkonnen heavy legs, Trader. So Trader looks like that. The heavy looks like that. Ooh, boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, boy, boy. This is kind of difficult. The Harkonnen, I kind of dig the Harkonnen look here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let's see. So if we go full green Atreides, let's just see what that looks like. That doesn't really work. Exero? Thought I heard an Exero there. This is Chom. Let's maybe run with the variant. Oh, there we go. Was I missing? Ah, I was missing that one. Let's just see how this looks before we swap everything. That kind of looks good. I keep hearing something in the background, and I'm not sure if it's Exero or if it's someone in the game. Alright, anyways. Yes, I am kind of digging this. I like the cape. Let's swap over to the trader. That's kind of cool too. Ooh. Chom kind of does look sweet. Maybe we'll stick with Chom. Kind of looks deserty, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I think we'll stick with that for now. Alright, can we actually see the weapon this time? No? Alright, good talk. Alright, that was definitely Exero. I had Discord up and I saw it. For some reason, it does not want to generate the weapons in front of me. Alright, we're going to run with this for now. I do like the Atreides heavy armor that we were just using. But this is kind of cool too. So I was trying to see if I could flip the camera around, but apparently I can't. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah. Right, we're traveling now. Oh, Exero. Wherefore art thou, Exero? is Arrakis. And Exro is the worm. Yeah, he's still. I wonder if it's his dog, because it kind of sounds like a little growling. Exero? No, that sounded like a laugh. If that was a dog, I'd be a little concerned. Fabricators are capable of using simple resources to generate items from schematics, but more advanced schematics required specialized fabricators. Raw resources must be refined into pure forms that can be... I missed out. Yes. My welding torch is about to break. I got you. Thank you. Wee. Hello. I'm looking for Captain Picard. Anyone seen him? Picard? No? No Picard? The whispers of dissent.
You're back.
The Syndicate did not give up its secrets easily.
No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
Let's see, is it you they seek? Could they be looking for Sister Misa? What is it about Arrakis that draws so many of you renegade sisters?
Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging.
Damaging how?
When House Moritani was hunting down her family one by one, the Sisterhood went to great lengths to extract her in secret. And I know for a fact that the Imperial Archives have Sister Mesa Ekaz listed as deceased. I believe a body was supplied in her place.
Alright, next.
Even acknowledging her existence for a kill contract would expose the Sisterhood's machinations.
What is it about Arrakis that draws so many of you renegade sisters?
Dune is the fulcrum of power in the universe. The Dune that was, the Dune that is, and the Dune that will be. The Sisterhood is concerned with all three, although Mesa and I have a special interest in Dune's past.
Is it you they seek?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
I'll check it out. Alright, so... what is this mission? Where do they want us to go here? Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's see. Practice using the voice to compel. Recite the litany against fear. Find someone connected to the mysterious message. Confront Lady Margot. Return to Jocasta. Okay, well, we'll worry about that in a little bit. We need to see Zantara.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder?
I'm ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead.
Dead.
But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Let's go. Ruins of Old Carthage. Spice addiction. Keep your blood levels of spice in the right ranges. Too much and it will impact your perceptions. Too little and you will suffer withdrawals. Bum, bum, bum. Drug addiction and whoa, what a set piece. How did you get here? I feel sated. Excellent. Whoa, I love... Oh my god, I want this outfit. No, I want this outfit. Give it. Give it. Oh my god, that outfit's amazing. I wish I could pull something out like that in real life. Okay, so he's going to be following me. We could pull weapons and such out. God, I hope I have enough ammo. I honestly wasn't thinking about that. And before we get into the thick of it, let's heal. There we go. Oh my god, really, dude? Find a way inside the base. The only way we could go. Well, we're here like only once. Might as well check and make sure there isn't anything lootable. Or any secrets. Nothing. At least Antara's with me. Like, gets me wrapped up in all of this, and finally he's doing something to help out.
That fan would slice you to a fine mist. A most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Oh, so this is their way of saying, go on without me. Okay, well, you know what? It'd be good if I put my shield on, too. Oh, okay. Honestly thought there was gonna be some trouble here. I mean, at least he's not wasting any time, right? Eyes on Tara. I like this. Oh, my suspensor belt's about to break. You sons of guns. I literally have repaired that 3 times today. I swear, if it breaks during this, I'm going to be so mad.
Smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment.
Of
Let us
course.
keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Of course. Keep seeing all these lights like I can loot it, and it won't let me. I mean, can we... This feels totally like a boss room, right? Right? I'm going on the outskirts because I don't want to accidentally trigger if I can loot something beforehand. Okay, well, that's where we're going to end up. All these doors here do not make me feel good about the amount of ammo I brought. Not good at all. Okay, time to search the middle. I mean, okay, that looks like velvet. They did a very good job with the textures, but that chair is a little suggestive, don't we think? That's what I think. Big set piece, and there's been literally only one body to loot, and it was...
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Okay. Well, again, it looks like we're gonna go that way, but we're gonna just finish searching and looting. No loot so far, but searching and looting. Nothing to interact with. And I have to dress as a Harkonnen trader. Of all the days. I do like that they do these set pieces really well. Like, they put a lot of effort into essentially nothing, right? Did you see that ghost? That looked like a ghost. Okay, I'm still good on that. Ugh, radiation.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Offworlder. I must examine this.
Yeah, please examine that while I'm being irradiated. If there's actual loot. Iodine pill. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, well, I got... Hopefully, I didn't use that iodine pill too early. Let's get out of the radiation while we can.
By the Maker. Offworlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Yeah, Tleilaxus. Gotcha. Okay. I really feel like at any moment they're just gonna be like, hey, bum rush this guy by opening all these doors.
Attend, children. It is time.
Uh-oh.
Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Oh, man. Memories of my youth. Oh, great. Come on. Could have been worse. You could have been shielded. Oh. Oh, that's Erad. Pick up body. Something tells me I don't want to suck the water off of this guy. Yeah. Of course, the item that I need more ammo in is the ammo I have the least amount of.
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax off-worlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Alright, that looks like a continuation. I mean, does anyone think that maybe the Harkonnen are just misunderstood? Anyone? No one? Oh, it looks more like a space station. Yeah, go to your hangar elevators. Okay, so that definitely seems like a continuation. So if that's a continuation, what's back here then? Loot. Okay, I thought those were stairs. Whoa. Okay, is there a reason why? How are you not? How was his blade blocking bullets? Ammo? Sweet, sweet ammo. Thank God. That was a little weird. Good to know about those guys now, though, I guess. All right. We got a little more ammo, not too much, but a little more. Okay. We got our health all the way up. I mean, I do have a melee weapon, but I don't trust my melee skills right now. Yep, come on. Okay, perfect. This looks like
the Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror are distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
Just getting some screenshots real quick, because we'll probably never see this set piece again. Nope, not lootable. Take bandage, even though we don't need it right now. Did I miss this chest? No, I looted that chest. Okay.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Yep. What? Oh, hold on. Jeez. They have no armor. They should not take that many shots from this shotgun, especially when they're on fire. Come on.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
I'm not happy with my ammo count. That's really the only thing that makes me nervous right now. Is I just don't think I have enough ammo. I did not realize how low I was on my shotty. For how much it takes to take them down with the shotgun, I do not feel bad about that. Not one bit. I had a feeling I was going to be cheesed a little. Still like the set piece. Oh, wonderful. Beautiful.
Hear me.
Oh, I hear you.
We are the hands. We are the spirits.
I'm a golem. There we go. Again, don't feel bad. I'd be a little more blasé about this if I had more ammo.
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold and multiform, overreaching the vast horizons of possibility.
Oh yeah, some health, some more ammo. Right before we go through a pentashield door?
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Come on. Are you kidding me? Ow. There's no way that those rocks should be hurting me that much. It's not the small ones that bother me, it's the brutes, the ones that literally take like 3 or 4 shots to the head with a shotgun. Ammo. Ammo. Fantastic. Whoa. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Need to heal. Okay, I think.
It's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
What? Jeez, I really am a little concerned about my ammo. Holy cow. Didn't think it would be multi-wave. I don't think the drill shot's gonna do crap. It's a cool door. Yeah, this is not. Ooh. Okay, at least the drill shot can freaking kill. Shoot. That doesn't work well. I am not a fan of this. What? How many times do I have to reload? Oh my god. Okay. This is a little nerve-wracking because the drill shot is not fun to use on these guys. And I think I've tapped out all the... I don't know what else is coming down the pipeline. I feel like this is probably the worst room. And I have like the worst weapons for this.
It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show us.
God dang, again? God dang. Alright, that's at least 2 down. Would be helpful if I didn't miss my shots. Hi, guys. Those big guys. I'm not trying to stay up here. Oh boy. Okay. Just keep picking them off. That's all we can really hope for. Oh, there we go. Got at least one of the big guys. This is harder than the 10th trial. Okay, there's still one. Is there any ammo somewhere? How many waves of this am I going to have to do? This is the 3rd wave. Big guy.
They defy all reason.
Really? Even more? I think that's the trick, is to get... Oh. Get the small ones off, and then I can focus on just the larger guys. Where do they go? Come on. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I know I'm critically injured. Oh, okay. All right, maybe shotgun for the big guys and drill shot for the little guys. Jeez.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Oh. That would have been a million times easier if I had enough shotgun ammo. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Like, that was totally my fault. Like, I was not paying attention to how much ammo I had before I started this thing. Whew. Yeah, that was painful, nerdy. Like, it was one of those things where I was focusing so much that I'm starting to get jittery now. So I'm trying to hit these shots with the drill shot, and I'm missing because I am, I'm like, as you saw, I was like pulling my shot a little bit here and there. That's just because I'm shaking a little bit trying to get, whew. Holy cow. I mean, this is cool. If I had enough shotgun ammo, I would have been blowing through that so much faster. But I only came in with like 350. I normally carry around almost 1,000. Seeing at this point, I'm just kind of concerned. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a quote-unquote dead body. Don't tell me that ain't gonna come to life. You know what, let's just fully heal up. Let's not give the game any reason. And let's drink up. Gotta hydrate. Whew. How many dead bodies are down here? Potentially a few. I mean, again, cool set pieces. Like, this game is really weird, though. Like, there are times that you're doing these missions and there's just, like, no combat whatsoever. You're just... You expect combat, but there is no combat. And then there's other times that... I mean, I expected there was going to be combat, don't get me wrong, in this one. But it really is bizarre, because there are times that you're just not prepared. This time I was not prepared due to my own doing, though. I will definitely take any ammo I could take. God dang. Yep, I heard breaking of glass. Really didn't want to use a shotty, but... Is there even anything in here? Really? Was there nothing in here to loot? This was literally just a trap room? That's funny. Maybe I'm missing something? Like right in front of my eyes? God, I'm so low on ammo. I know I'm repeating myself, but it is a problem. Do I go in there? I think I got to, right? I feel like this is phasmophobia. I'm safe if I hide back here. So these were just kind of trap rooms. Okay. Interesting. Set pieces and such. Cool. I mean, not the worst thing. Would, you know, wouldn't hurt you to throw a little ammo my way.
I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Ay. And of course the ammo containers are the smallest ones, or some of the smallest ones. Oh yeah. Totally not gonna also break through behind me. God, still no ammo. They really punish you in this one. if you weren't ready. We'll see what I can do with the drill shot. Just to protect myself. Yep. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Problem is we also don't know if we need anything. Like, we're not ever going to be back. Ah, see, look, there's... Oh, Ornithopter engine level 5. Mark 5, that's good. Oh yeah, this isn't ominous at all. Oh, Xantara. I honestly am so happy to see you. Very happy. Just gonna get a picture here because this is kind of cool. Love the music. Shield back on. And UI back on. Okay, here we go. If I had all the ammo that I normally bring, we probably would have been here like 30 minutes ago. Oh, loot chest.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. When I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come,
very good.
Let us continue.
I really wish I kind of... I'm hoping we're near the end here because we're reunited and it feels so good. Oh. This is, again, another nice set piece. Look at all this water. Alright, I think that's good enough. Spend enough time taking photos. The wealth of the Harkonnen. And I can't even run right now. I'm in automatic game slow mode. I can still switch weapons though. We're about to find answers. Okay, this looks cool. We'll get a photo here. That is a really cool set piece. All right, there we go. Please do, if you must enjoy the scenery, please, you must enjoy the scenery. Please do not resist. Gotcha. Yeah. I still want this still suit though. I want it. I mean, look at that. That's just epic. Ah, the Reverend Mother in flesh. I want that.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You
Content.
are one of many. A ghoulish fractal. Repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar! You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there.
Duh.
They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Oh no, she was a load-bearing Bene Gesserit. Oh, great. Go, go. Ah, no, no, no. Come on. Out, off. Oh, I'm not supposed to go up. Okay. Fly, little ornithopter, fly! Go, 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 go! Bless the Maker and his water, Cain's murmured. Bless the coming and going of him. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people. Alright, so. Was that... Oh, it looks like we might be able to return to that. Was that difficult? Yes. Was that painful? Yes. Was it painful because of the game? No. That was painful because I was not properly prepared. Luckily, they don't do as much damage with their knives then. Get that suit. I know, right? There wasn't enough time, apparently. Maybe you can return to loot the body of your friend. I want that. I don't care if there's a little blood in a hole. I can sew that. Yeah, I'm really what I'm happy about is that my suspensor belt didn't break. If my suspensor belt broke while I was in there, that would have been bad. That I probably would have failed the mission as a whole, because even on the escape, yeah, even on the escape, that was painful. That would have been incredibly painful if I didn't have the suspensor belt, because as you saw, I was just zipping through. I didn't even attack one of those creatures.
Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routher was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown.
Aw.
For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he?
Yeah, you can say that.
Contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Yeah, I have a feeling you will not be hearing from Zantara again. Not unless someone gets a hold of his sweet duds. Alright, that, I believe, completes the main story as of now. Yep, epilogue. Yep, that is the final portion of the main story currently. But we did get Zantara's crysknife and Zantara's signet ring. So I'm glad that I had the time to wiggle this ring off his hand. I literally carry bodies around to suck the water out of them. Why couldn't I have just grabbed his body? I would like to... Really? I can't... Okay. Zantara's signet ring is forever on me, it looks like. Okay, let's... Matching items... Particle... Advanced Servox. You know, before I forget, let's put some... I think the ammo is all up. Upstairs. Let's see. Leaps, a dispenser belt. Responsive planer. Improvised. Ugh. Yeah, they literally didn't even want to give me anything decent. They were just like, you know what? You just need this to get through. That's all. All right, 140. So I need some light shot darts. Getting offline, getting tired tonight. Well, thank you for hanging out, Nerdy. I appreciate it. You saw so much. All right, there we go. We got ammo, so we're not going to be short on ammo. Let's put the ornithopter and buggy and all that stuff in there. And I have to say, adventurers, I think that's going to be it for me. I think that is a fantastic place to end it. Exero disappeared on us. He's like Xantara, hopefully not dead, though. We have completed the main story. We have expanded the base. We have built a little humble abode for Erad. And knocked out some quests and some other stuff too, and did a lot of resource gathering. So not the longest stream, but we did get shit done. Adventurers, happy 4th of July to all the Americans out there, even though at this point it is now officially over. To everyone else, I appreciate you just as much. I hope you have a wonderful night. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. And for now, and until we meet again, adventurers, bye-bye!